Hello. Hello, whoever's watching. Good morning, Jamie. Very quiet tonight. Everybody must be knackered after all of the protests. Hi, Mickey Mouse. How you doing? What a day. What a day. I will never come home. How you doing, sweetheart? What a day. AY arrested. Hi, Libertarian. How you doing, sweetheart? The world went nuts the day, did it not? I think it turned in a good way. It just shows you who the bad people are, the violent ones. Hi, Lindsay. How you doing, sweetheart? Hold on, I'll get your orange. Do you know what I mean? The tables turned today. Now we'll see who the violent ones are. The violent ones. I had a great night and everything. We were supposed to be playing poker, but we never got to play poker in the Discord. Morning, pork chops. Are you going to come up and tell me all your scandal from the day? I was watching Tuesday and I seen you where you paid him money. Where you paid him money to brag out your channel. You dropped him a thingy chat or whatever it was. I was watching at the time. I was watching Tuesday at the time. The day just went mental, didn't it? And I've never ever watched that Morty, what you call him before, and I watched him and I thought that was so funny. Morty, is it Blackborough or whatever you call him? That was funny. Funny. So where were you the day, Porky? Come up and tell where you were the day. Okay, sweetheart. Love you, darling. You know I love you. I hope you're well soon, sweetheart. Which one were you at? Show me, you know, you might be a dodgy one, you might be a dodgy one. You can give me a proper update of the day. With Bob getting assaulted and what's his name? Pokey, show me a face. All right.
It's me, oh Lord.
Right, so come on then. Give us a rundown of your day's adventure.
My day's adventures, Ness. I can't say how long. I'll give me a run day down, but I'm getting in bed soon. No, I went to Cheriton today, which is Greater Manchester.
Right.
Yeah, I went to protest. The left with the right with the Patriots. I was recording, blah blah blah. And then I followed 3 grown women from the left side. Not followed, not like that. But
Right.
everyone was saying bye bye because they were leaving. You know, like you get the football chants, bye 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 bye. So they were walking off, so I recorded them walking off, and a copper run up behind me and said, stop, which I'd already stopped before he even said it. You know what I mean? He went, it's a bit nonsense that.
Sorry. It's just, I was just putting my telly on so I can read the chat.
But yeah, I got called by a police officer a bit nonsense.
Stop it.
So,
From a copper?
From a copper. He's been reported. I've reported it to 101. It's been reported now, so let's wait and see what happens. Probably nothing, you know what I mean? But I feel offended, alarmed and distressed and everything, you know, like for him to say I'm a bit nonsense doing what I did. But if you check my channel, the videos you tell me if it were nonsense or not when I walked off. All I was doing is walking, filming the people who were coming from the process, and they were giving shit to the people who were patriots. I didn't say a word. I was 100 yards away from them. All I was doing is recording the walk of shame that they did. That's all. But a copper turned around and said, it's a bit nonsense.
He actually used nonsense.
Yep, you can hear him say it. You hear him say it on my video.
What a knob.
All I was doing is watching them do the walk of shame. You know what I mean? In nonsense, they weren't children. These are women like 25 to 30-year-olds. You know what I mean?
I think they're being quite embarrassing today, the police, have they not?
Yep.
Hi, Mr. Girl, sweetheart.
Hi, Mr. Cole. How are you doing? Thank you. Yeah, no, I tried. Like I said, that we were only the copper that spoiled it, sort of thing. But I think you were there to antagonise, thinking I were going to kick off. It's like yesterday when I was in Altrincham, a copper were looking me up and down because I had Under Armour pants on, and I said, "Do you think I'm a football hooligan?" And you know what I mean? She went, "You might be." I said, "Well, you might be a football hooligan as well. You never know, do you?"
Right.
You know what I mean? But this copper I've never seen before today. But to turn around and say to me, and it's on my video, you'll see it. It's in a short. Uncle JJ's got it shared. But if you go into my shorts, or no, into my videos, there's a screenshot of it there, which is screenshot. If you can't hear it, then go on to my live and then scroll through. You'll see it, and you'll see exactly what the officer said. And he said, it's a bit nonsense. Why is it a bit nonsense? Because I'm filming. You know what I mean?
Did he say Rolex?
Oh, I won't take me Rolex, you know what I mean? Because I'm a rich man, you know what I mean?
You know I'm winning.
I know. But you ain't wrong with my Rolex.
What do you think? After overall, I watched a few. I watched Perth and that.
But honestly, Nessie, go and watch mine. Go on my channel and just watch my latest videos that I put out, and you tell me if that's nonsense.
But I watched a lot the day, you know.
Yeah, when you get a chance, I'm not saying now, but when you get a chance, watch on my channel the videos that I put up in Cheriton. Yeah, have a look, and you'll see.
The police are even starting to turn as well, because the lefties have been more violent today than anybody else.
Well, after that officer said that to me, I went to the sergeant who was in charge of the protest, Nessie. I went to the sergeant and I said to him, your office just called me nonsense. And the sergeant turned around to me and says, well, what do you want me to do about it? I said, well, have a word at least. You've got your colleagues here calling me nonsense for nothing. You should be in charge. Where he went, I've got a protest to look at. Bit disgusting, that, isn't it, from our police officers.
And look at Bob, little Bob.
Young Bob.
He got attacked.
He always does him.
Nick, what do you call him, got attacked.
Yeah, Nick Tencourtney got attacked, yeah.
And just what on about AJ last night? What happened to
Not
AJ?
AY.
No, wait, we know AY got lifted because he broke his CP, what do you call it?
Yeah, CPN.
Yeah. But last night, AJ, is it? He got
AJ Audit's the one in the wheelchair.
Yeah, he got badly treated last night as well, did he not?
I don't know. I missed that one. I'll have to have a look at that one. I didn't see that one.
Well, apparently they had them megaphone things, you know, them.
Aye.
Certain people shouldn't have, especially if they're trying to pretend to be a singer. Do you know what I mean? But they had it right in his ears, and he says his eardrums have been hurt by them.
Right, I didn't see that. I'm going to have to have a look at that. And if that's the case, it's out of order, isn't it?
There you go, Lindsay, in the chat.
Aye. But there you go, I'll give you my story, Nessie. So like I say, if anybody wants to go and look at my channel to have a look at it, it's all there, it's on my channel, how the police mistreated me, well, abused me, sort of thing. I feel offended, you know what I mean, by the words that he said, his actions. So.
Can somebody drop Porky's link in the chat if you don't mind?
But also, Nessie, like I say, I've complained against the officer and the sergeant, and that's a complaint gone in straight to him, so I'm just waiting for someone to contact me, and then I'll give everybody else an update then of what's gone on. But I don't know what will happen.
Go on and get some. But what a day, man. What a day. But I think it's been a good day, even though people have been lifted and blah, blah.
Abused.
But it just shows you the real truth, doesn't it?
Well, it does, doesn't it? It's like I say, the first person that put the one about me being abused off that copy saying that I'm nonsense, I give it to someone called JJ. He put it out first. So I give it a couple of hours and I released it. I've sent it GB News as well. So hopefully it goes right, because I
wasn't watching GB News. I seen you say something on Tuesdays. Yeah,
on Tuesdays. Yeah, it's all out there. Don't worry, he's going to go out there, and it will always will be. Like I say, I weren't in the wrong. You know what I mean? It was just a copper being a twat.
I don't think anybody was in the wrong today. They're just, I think they're starting to crack.
Yeah, that's where it'll go.
They're starting to crack.
Yep, that's where it'll go. Civil war.
They're starting to lose the plot.
There you go. No money
in London. You know it's going to kick off well because of the
Aye. No, Maddox put the actual video of what's going on there in the chat.
It comes as something disgusting when somebody's trying to put flags up and they throw a petrol bomb at them as well.
Well, like I say on my channel, if I were in Altrincham on Friday, if you watch the police try pushing people off a ladder, you know, the flag men who were putting flags up.
I've seen it. I watched that one. I watched it.
Aye, but that's on my channel, that one as well. It's all over, but yeah. They shouldn't be getting involved, you know what I mean? They could have caused serious injury to them lads, you know what I mean? It's a council matter now to do it, police. And I spoke to a couple today, said, yeah, it's not a police matter, it's a council matter. I
don't think, can I speak my mind personally? I don't think the rainbow flag offence to me, I always thought the rainbow flag was about gays and lesbians.
Yeah, that's what it's about, isn't it?
Nothing to do with transsexuals and people like that. It was just for gays and lesbians.
I agree with Mickey Mouse because it offends me as well, the rainbow flag, to be quite honest. Even my daughter's bisexual, you know what I mean?
But everybody's entitled to their opinion.
Yeah, of course. And as my daughter will always be my daughter. She'll still be my little girl no matter what.
That flag flies for gays and lesbians, right? It doesn't fly for transsexuals
or bisexuals and
no, none of them, no.
Exactly. Right, Nessa, I'm going to pop off. I'm getting to bed. It's been the wife's birthday, so I'm going to give her a cuddle. You know how it makes sense?
Oh, you know.
Okay, you have a beautiful live stream, Nessa, and you're brilliant. You know I like you. You know that.
Right, you take care, sweetheart. Sleep well.
You take care too. You too. You too. Big up,
Mexico. Anyway, sweetie.
Everybody in chat, you know it makes sense. Big respect from the.
But I'm not embarrassed with the rainbow flag. I grew up. I was brought up. My mom's best friend was gay, a man. But women and men, but not to me. It's about gays and lesbians. That flag. It's got nothing to do with transsexuals and things like that. That flag isn't the flag that people are making it out to be in this day. That's my opinion. I'm sure we've all got friends, but they know they will come near you if you're not interested that way. But does it make you a bad person because of that? This is shite. My God, do you know what I mean? I've got friends who are Catholics and their sons are gay, but they don't. Do you know what I mean? There's a difference between gay and lesbian to transsexuals and people turning their bodies into something different. It's a completely different context, in my opinion. That's my opinion. Do you know what I mean? You can agree with us or disagree with us. I'd like to hear your opinions, but we didn't have all this shit, did we? You know, I'm 77 versions of myself and all that crap. But onwards and upwards, I think that Charlie Boy is going to be coming out and saying something. I noticed all the flags where I stay have come doing because we had the Orange Walk and we had Union Jacks and Scotland flags and England flags all the way up my street the other week, and now they've all been taken down. Yeah, I hear what you're saying, Nomadic, but we always had gays and lesbians. They didn't even have a flag back when I was growing up. They didn't have no rainbow flag when I was growing up. There was no rainbow flag. If you get where I'm coming from, when I was growing up. To me, if they've done nothing wrong to me, that's fair enough for me. You know what I'm saying? We're all human beings, but when they start changing our bodies, I will say something then, you know what I mean? I had this, 2 years ago, about a certain man who changed to a woman and said, I've done my life for society. I had 2 children and then had a sex change. And then when Cindy Jalise and everybody asked them, what if you don't like it? Oh, wait, I can still dress as a man and pick a woman up. To me, that's somebody who's got a warped head. A warped head. That is warped. At least gay people to the salt of the earth, you know what I mean? Not these ones that are altering their bodies and everything, trying to be a man, growing tattoos and, you know what I mean, and having their knackers cut off. That's not right in the head. That's my opinion. That's right, not right. Just because somebody likes a woman doesn't make them a bad person if it's another woman. But my boat doesn't float that way. That's all I can say. And hello, but it doesn't make them a bad person. Same with the man. But it's the ones who start abusing their bodies and things like, no, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. But everyone to their own. Everyone to their own. And I don't like the ones who like Lavy Bag, you know, that bisexuals. No, I don't. That doesn't rock with me either. I'm not a bigot, a racist, or anything like that, but no. You either like a man or a woman, whether you be a man or a woman yourself, but flipping between the two, I think that's even worse. Flipping between the two. I think that's worse. That's just my opinion. Like Vincent Vega was saying I was sending him loves and hearts and kisses in Hamas chat the day. And Tim, no, you aren't blocked. I didn't block you. Maybe he's one of my mods blocked you, but it wasn't me. So there you go. Tim said I'd block them. Yeah, right, mystical. Yeah, I've got friends that dress up as women. Do you know what I mean? I'm on about mystical. I'm on about the people who go in to have the surgery and things like that. I'm not on about transvestites. I transgender. Well, how old was your gran when she went for that then? How old was your gran when she went for that operation? Are you renting the piss? Hiya, Lucy, sweetheart. Emma? Morning, Darren. I hope you're well, sweetheart. How was your day, Darren? A lot of drama. I've always been honest. I'm not going to lie. And somebody needs to stop tagging me in their videos. No, you said it was. I didn't use that word. You said that, not me. Oh, nice one. I missed Gypsy Dave yesterday. How did I miss Gypsy Dave? His painting's still there, by the way. If you're listening, Dave, your painting's there. How do I get it to you? I had a quiet day. I was watching all these protests. Went for my shopping, watched a bit of Mick and Nick, and then watched the Coin Collectors, and then we went to play poker in Discord. And for some reason it said, ooh, what, 5 o'clock in the morning? I will never come home. I can't see anything, can I? I done 2 the other day. But apparently me and Vincent were quite funny on panel. So my ex said, and he said he couldn't talk in my chat because he was blocked. He couldn't talk in my chat because he was blocked. But it wasn't me that blocked him. So you do know if he comes in, I have to give him a rent so you just can't block him. I know who it is. But they only are looking after me. 5 o'clock in the morning. Well, it was like me, wasn't it, the other day? When I'd done it live and then not I come on, so I stopped my live and then I went live again, didn't I? After not and someone else. Can somebody look up the channel? No risk, no reward. That is an amazing. It's so funny. Wait, it isn't funny, but it's a great channel. He follows all the rubbish in Dublin and that. Do you know what I mean? He's a gentleman. Yes, oh yes. Can you hear me all right now? Can you hear me all right now? Still breaking up a bit. That's maybe because I've got 3 gadgets on the go. Hold on. We'll get rid of this TV. I'll get rid of the TV. That might help. Waffle a little. Waffle. Waffle a little. Waffle. I love you, Beth. Now I have to try and read my chat now because I've had to turn my TV off. So, whoop. Do you hear that noise? Is that any better? Is that any better? I know I've turned one gadget off. Is that any better? No, I've turned one gadget off. That squeaky noise was my my little step. You know, one of them little steps. I've got that on my table. I put that on my table and put my laptop on the top of it. So is that any better? Has it does it sound any better? No, I was pulling the step towards us with my laptop on. I wasn't farting. See? Beth mightn't be in the chat, but she sent me messages saying, "Are you farting?" No, I was pulling the step towards us. But apparently me and Vincent were funny the other night. No, I was pulling that. You know, one of them little steps you get. Listen. It's one of them little steps on the top of a black thingy table. All right. I don't know how. Ooh. Is that any better? Yeah, Beth says I am as well, but I don't know how. I've turned one of my gadgets off. A dodgy hip. I don't have no dodgy hip. Well, I'm waiting for the drama coming. Actually, I'm waiting for the drama because of people coming into. I don't mind people coming in to advertise themselves, but not every time I'm live. And it was nobody else's fault but my own the other day. So if you're listening, Aaron, you can come up and I'll talk to you and I'll tell you why it pisses me off. I'll tell you why you piss me off. All right. What gets my goat is, right, I'm not talking drama, right? Morning, Mrs. Magpie, you know I love you, my sister from Newcastle. What really pisses me off is people who I advertise, I share them out, and they never share me out. And I think, you can only take so much of that. Morning, Adrian, sweetheart. They don't share you out. And that gets my goat, right? That really gets my goat. Especially when they come up on my panel and advertise themselves. And I'm showing our merchandise and things like that. And they never share my channel out. And I think, well, you know, I've had enough of that. Morning, Bedborn, sweetheart. I don't know what's happened, Mystical. I don't watch her. I really don't watch her. I don't watch her. Morning, Andy, sweetheart. I don't watch her. I can't be asked listening to that bullshit. Sick Note 1 and Sick Note 2. I can't be asked by them. Lavy Bag and Sick Note. They're full of shit, the pair of them. I can't be asked with that. I really can't. I don't watch them. Pity parties? No, I don't do pity parties. Genuine people, yes. Like Beautiful Serendipity, she's a darling. Beautiful Serendipity is a beautiful lady, and I hope she's feeling well today. I hope she has a good day. She's amazing. But not these fake people, do you know what I mean? Fake, talking about that illnesses. Good morning, man. Beautiful brother from Portugal. Jumpy. Genuine people, yes. They stand out like a sore thumb. They really do. They stand out like a sore. Do you ever hear me? I'm not very well myself, but you don't hear me talking about my illnesses. You never hear me talk about my illnesses. Because I don't come on here to talk about my illnesses. I'm not after a pity party. That's the difference. I ain't after a pity party. Genuine people like Beautiful Serendipity and my Mazzy McTavish. She's a beautiful soul inside out, Mazzy McTavish. Both going through cancer. Beautiful people inside and out, you know what I mean? Beautiful. Not these fake twats like Lavy Bag and Sick Note. These people get my goat. And they certainly don't piss in a fucking Sainsbury's bag. And Beth's shitting and puking and she's losing 20 stone, she says. She needs a Nessie bucket. What? Beth needs a Nessie bucket. Genuine people deserve all the help, honestly. And if there's any two people I could pick out who I've known in the last 2 years, it's Mazzy, and beautiful Serendipity. Not fake people, you know, doing a live and going, fuck off. You don't know how sick I am, but I don't come on here and get over yourself. Good morning, Sit and Spin. We've missed you. Are you coming up? We've all missed you, Sit and Spin. Tyrone's been asking after you. How you doing, sweetheart? Beautiful Sit and Spin. She doesn't moan about her illnesses. You never hear her moaning. She's more interested in her volcanoes. All right, darling, but I'm going to be on a while, so if you want to come up, just shout out. Me little darling back home. What about that? There was a protest in Newcastle today. Did you see that sentence, Ben? It was right next to where I get off the bus when I come home. Why didn't I have it next to Monument? I don't understand why the I was going to say riot. What about the protest in Newcastle today, Sit and Spin? I would have thought it would have been a Monument. I'm good. Well, I haven't seen you. I've lost my stepdad. But I've been home. I've been home for a few days. You don't hear me moaning about that, do you? I don't dwell on it. There's always somebody else worse than yourself. I next to the Lane Art Gallery, a protest today next to the Lane Art Gallery. You know, just before you get to Tiffany's, me and Shaz were laughing because we used to go to Tiffany's in the Mayfair and that. Right next to where the Lane Art Gallery is. The street that leads up to City Hall. They had a protest there today. It's good to know you're well, sweetheart. We missed you. Mrs. Magpie, you know where the Lane Art Gallery is? The library's right across from it. That's where I get the bus to come home. That's where I get off the bus and on the bus. Do you know what I mean? Outside of the library. I'm Sit and spin. How did you not know that was happening? Well, it's right opposite the Lane Art Gallery, isn't it? The library. And that street takes you up to City Hall. We've seen so many good groups. I don't understand why they didn't have it at Monument. At Monument or up next, City Hall, Haymarket. Why didn't they have it up at Haymarket? I think they had it there because that's where all the immigrants hang about. I was terrified getting off the bus. Getting off the bus and getting on the bus. And then walking along the Monument and Metro, I was terrified they were all hanging about there. Hi, Johnny, sweetheart. I hope your tongue's tingling. All right, I get you. What hotel, though? What was the hotel called? I don't remember a hotel being there. There was so much going on this morning. Mick and Nick were fishing. So many. Hammers was live. Hammers was live as well. I was painting, so I couldn't, you know what I mean? Right? Is that the only one in Newcastle Town Centre then? Is there any more in Newcastle Town Centre? Mrs. Magpie, is there any other hotels in Newcastle Town Centre? I'm looking forward to all of the ones that's in Glasgow. All of the ones that are in Glasgow. I only seen the Perth one this morning, the one in Perth. But there's a few in Glasgow Town Centre. I'm waiting for my t-shirt coming. And I'll stand outside one of them and film it. Morning, Maddie, sweetie. Wait, evening. I hope you're well, darling. I only have to get on a bus into Glasgow and I can guarantee there's quite a few in Glasgow. But I need to meet up with other people who want, for the right reason. I seen that AY audits got lifted on a CPN. Young Bob got left abused, and Nick, what do you call him, got abused. How much longer until Charles puts his foot down? How can he sit back? I know he's ill. But you know fine well if the Queen was still here, that this wouldn't be happening. If the Queen was still alive, this wouldn't be happening. And I always thought Princess Anne should have become Queen because she had her mother's values. Princess Anne wouldn't stand for this shit either, do you know what I'm saying? Disband the Parliament. Disband it. Well, that's what I'm saying. Anne should have been Queen. Wait, no disrespect, but hurry up, William. Hurry up, William, and I hope you're going to change this shit. Hurry up, William. Because, see, if he doesn't do anything either, the royals won't be royals anymore. They won't be royals anymore. Oh, definitely. Of course you would. You know fine well if the Queen was still alive, this wouldn't be happening. This wouldn't happen. She would have put her foot down straight away. The people of the country come first. But if William doesn't stand up for the people who support this country, the royals will be gone. The royals will be gone. By that, in my opinion, why have Riley? You're supposed to bloody look after your country, and he's not speaking up. I watched a good bloody documentary the other day, and I didn't even know this. I watched a documentary on what's his name? Him that got bombed by the IRA. Him. He makes my skin crawl now, and woo, I didn't know any of this. I had to learn this history out myself. What was his name? Lord Mountbatten. What the piece of shit he was. Oh my God, I was so shocked about that. Oh, bless. Lord Mountbatten. He liked young boys. Disgusting. Oh, my God. If you need to learn about your history, please don't watch any programs from the BBC or anything like that. Watch, learn, go back and learn about these things. Disgusting. Disgusting. No wonder Charles supported bloody Jimmy. Ugh. Ugh. And Andrew, get that fucker the fuck. Exile him. Exile him. Send him back to that island where that bloody arsehole lived. Send him back there. And send that fat ginger one who he is married to with him, because she must have known about it. Yeah, I didn't know that until I watched that. I watched the documentary on him. I didn't even know that. And his wife used to have affairs and everything, and he used to peep to see who she was having affairs with and things all like that. I never knew any of that. That just shows her, you know what I mean? I'm 56-year-old, and I thought, ooh, you only get taught what you're taught at school, do you know what I mean? And my God, please look into the history of these people. Because it degenerates, deviants. I never knew about anything. And now fucking Randy Andy is now saying that he was abused as a child. Really? Really? There's spare. Too many spares in my opinion. Shoot them. I read it. I seen it on that documentary I watched. It's disgusting. Exactly. Darren, exactly. The only one that can turn the royal family around is William when he becomes king. He's the only one that can turn it around. Because to me, the royals, at the minute, the royals mean nothing to me. They mean nothing to me. Especially with that fat. Oh. I don't think William is, you know. I don't think William is. Because he came from Diana. Do you know what I mean? Different. I think that's when the royals changed. I don't think he'll stand for that shit. If he was king, he wouldn't let this go on the way it's going on. So now, when I watched all these things, it's made me think you have to look at what Harry's saying, don't you? It makes you think some of the things Harry's been saying. It makes you think twice about that. I don't give a shit about Meghan. She's just a narcissist. But some of the things that Harry's come out, I can see where he's coming from now. Do you know what I mean? There you go. It's not right. This is our country. This is our country. Well, I think that's gonna switch very soon, Darren. I think it's gonna switch very soon. No, he isn't. He's not my king either. I never ever called him king. Night night, Maddie, sweetheart. Sleep well. Course he is. Course he is, Mrs. Magpie. He was shagging that ugly cow before he even divorced Diana. You know what I mean? So that's why I think William will be different. William will be different. William will be different. He will never... He won't go for Islam. William won't go for Islam. Well, he's shite. He will not go for Islam because his ma brought him up to have his own mind. And so is his wife. So is his wife. The people of the country come first. The people of the country come first, and that's why William's different. William is different. If William doesn't turn this country round, there won't be any royals anymore, because they won't be here anymore. That's my opinion. I can only speak my own opinion. You've got to look at the people of the country and rule. But what would you do, though? If you were in this situation, right? Would you disband the parliament? Morning, Craven. Onion rings. Would you disband the parliament? If you disband the parliament, you've got to have something in place before you disband a parliament. But I think it's going to happen. I really think it's going to happen. I think Parliament's going to be disbanded. Aye, caravans in, caravans in. I think Parliament's going to be disbanded. And it'll be the first time in over 200 years or something. Oh, fuck me. Jimmy, do you need a new suit? I'd boot the whole fucking lot of them out, I'm telling you. How hard is it to put the Navy in the Channel to send them back to France? He just keeps paying all taxpayers' money to France and they do fuck all. That French Prime Minister who's shagging his granny, do you know what I mean? That looks like a man. And punches him in the face on an airplane. That's a bit weird. His story's even weird and all, you know what I mean? His wife looks like a tranny. Oh. Who marries a teacher 22 years older than him? That's weird. Is that not weird in itself? My God. Ubers! You need to find a woman over there. Ubers! You dirty little fathead. Full of bullshit and lies. Ubers. The bus driver. Bit funny that, isn't it? Ubers is a bus driver. And Chris is a taxi driver in Spain. Allegedly. Allegedly. Full of shite, the pair of them. Full of shite. And Ubers only talks about his people are calling out his family when he's the biggest ignoramus of a lot of them. Calls everybody else's family out. Night, night, Darren. Sleep well, darling. I think it's been looked into, Mrs. Magpie. I think it's been looked into. Apparently, Charles has been having conversations with Nigel Farage. Allegedly. Wow. Megan, I wouldn't use her face to wipe my arse with you, to be honest. Andy, I got told you're only here for the hotline. Andy, are you only here for Beth's hotline? No. Do you know why, Mrs. Magpie? Because he just keeps bringing the same old drivel up constantly. Nobody even talks about him. He comes into Tyrone's chat and he says the same shit over and over again. He's very repetitive. Hi, shiny sweetheart. He's very repetitive. He's very repetitive. He talks about Vincent's family, but if anybody talks about his family, it's hell. It's hell, do you know what I mean? It's hell. Hold on, Shiny, I'll get you a wrench. It's all right for him to talk about anybody's family and children, but when somebody talks about his family, it's a completely different situation. He doesn't, nobody even mentions him, and he pops up and he says, oh, Vincent Bingham, blah, blah, blah. And you know what's so funny, Mrs. Magpie? I watched him. I was going out that day and I didn't know where I was going to for that day out to film. And he was in Edinburgh, right? And I said, oh, where I might go to Edinburgh for the day, go and find him. See, on that live, he didn't even sound Irish. His accent was completely different. He switches his accent. Very much so, Andy. He wasn't on, it wasn't Princess Street. That wasn't Princess Street. There's no seats that you can sit on Princess Street with trees hanging over them. That wasn't Princess Street. See, the next time in Edinburgh, I'll walk all the way along Princess Street and there's no seats or trees. Okay, Sit and Spin. I'll tell everybody, dude, I'll tell everybody that you're okay, darling. Oh, I listen to it back, Mrs. Magpie. Listen to it back. And there's no seats on Princess Street, and there's no trees you can sit underneath on Princess Street either. I'll walk along, I'll video all along the Princess Street. It could have been anywhere. It wasn't Princess Street though. It certainly wasn't Princess Street. I can tell you that now before I even film it. There's no seats along Princess Street and there's no trees along Princess Street. That's a fact. There you go. Don't trust them, Mrs. Magpie. Please do not trust them. Where are you going? Where are you going? Bless you. Bless you, Jude. Nope. Wrong one. Hi, Craven. You have them onion rings, Craven. That's beautiful, though. That's beautiful, Sit and Spin. Was that about me, Sit and Spin? But he certainly wasn't on that. He wasn't on Princess Street. I don't even. God. I've been in Edinburgh 3 times this year, and there's no seats on Princess Street with no trees. There is no seats on Princess Street. I just think he's a glorified bus driver. A glorified bus driver. He said he was there on holiday with his family. And he was going to Paris, Disneyland Paris. And that just made my skin crawl. That made my skin crawl. I'm like, oh. All your videos and you have no family in them. That makes me cringe. The same as Chris in Spain. He's a taxi driver for a hotel, but no flights. Come in on a Saturday and Sunday. Come on. Are you all stupid? No flights come in to Spain on a Saturday and Sunday. Really? The same as that Welsh idiot who's on a cruise all the time. The blind one who cuts hair. She's another one. The blind hairdresser. We can all Google a cruise ship and say, oh, I'm here at this time, I'm there at that time. But apparently, hasn't she got a man who lives in Turkey or something? Who she pays for? Got a hairdresser, she never works in it. They're so fake. Why are people so fake? Why do they try to be something they're not? I really don't get it. I don't get it. I think that's quite sad, actually. I think it's sad that people try to be something they're not. They're all full of shit. When will you realise that they're all full of shit? I find it hilarious. It's like when she goes on Tyrone's panel and goes, oh, well, I'm going to this one next. Aye, wait. All you have to do is go on Trivago, the cruise, and say where you're going to stop next and all that. Really? Did you hear that, Beth? Beth! She's listening. Beth's listening to you, by the way. Watch it, Andy. She's watching you. You think I'm joking? She watches Mick when he doesn't have his hat on. So beware. Beware. All right, Judy. Beth's watching. You think I'm joking? She's a diamond. She's a diamond. Yeah. Nick got a person. She beat a personal best today in the fishing. got free. John, you need to show your face first, sweetheart, before you come up. You haven't spoken in the chat. John, you need to speak in the chat first before you come up.
What you saying, Andy? I scarecrows? Really? You want to go down that road? Let's go.
I told you she was watching.
He'll run now. He'll run away.
Okay, sweetheart. Click it again, John.
Hey, Mrs. Magpie. Love you, Jamie.
I love you, my sweetie. My little sister.
Oh, love you too. Come on, Andy. You're just waiting for the hotline, aren't you? That's what it is.
You shake yourself now, look.
Come on, Andy. You know you wanna. Let's go. Come on. Do a skate that much.
We need some more operators.
Okay, we'll nominate Jamie.
Well, we don't want anybody with sick notes.
Oh, God, can I have a sick note at the moment? Oh.
What about Shaz?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Shaz needs to come on it.
She's nearly to 60k.
Is she? Wow.
Yes. If she hasn't hit it tonight, she will be shortly.
Cool.
And Jamie's up to 4k on TikTok.
Wow. I need to start doing stuff. I just can't be bothered at the moment. I'm too tired.
Yeah, John, I see you, sweetheart. Go click on the link up above and I'll let you up. I've been on TikTok for 2 years and I haven't even hit 1,000 yet.
I hit 1,000 and then I got monetized on it and then I just went, no, I can't be bothered.
Oh, now it comes up at the top of your screen that so-and-so's. Hi, John.
Now.
It comes up at the top of your screen now. Who's entered your studio? It didn't used to do that. It comes up on the top of your screen. Who's entered your studio?
Yeah, I've entered. I'm here.
Yeah, but there's new things coming up on StreamYard. I didn't have them the other day.
Huh, no, I don't know, dear. My phone's changed too. I think somebody's buying, if you got a US Cellular,
John, you better watch that. Beth's recruiting people
somebody
for
bought US Cellular.
naughty phone lines.
John, are you any good with whips and chains? Do you like wearing boots?
I know somebody's bought US Cellular. I'm not sure who it is.
John, did you hear what Beth said?
I did not. I'm sorry. I'm trying to hear.
I said, are you any good with whips and chains and do you like wearing boots?
Not much on boots, but the other things I'm real good with.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
So tell me a little about yourself.
Well, I'm an old Maine boy from the US.
Maine? He's from Maine?
Yeah.
Oh, that's where Vince Clarke lives.
What's that?
That's where Vince Clarke lives, out of Eurasia.
Does he? Vince Clarke lives in Maine?
Yeah.
I never knew that.
You know, I'm an old Maine boy. Lobsterman for 11 years. Built houses all my life, pretty much.
So you're good with your hands then?
Very good.
Oh,
That's not an issue there.
John, I'm sorry.
It's all good.
I just like embarrassing people, that's all.
No, you can't embarrass me. I'm the last of 8.
Oh, I can embarrass people.
Oh no, you couldn't embarrass me.
Oh,
Not for all the tea in China.
I bet I could.
You give it a whirl.
Not at the moment. I don't feel very well.
You know, I'm sorry to hear that if you don't feel well. That's no good.
Oof, no, you can have it if you like it.
You
It's coming
can't
with
see because
buttons.
I need to put the other light on. Beth, look at your painting. What do you think you're painting?
What?
What's that, dear?
The painting behind me is for Beth.
I love my painting. I absolutely love it.
Well, there you go.
Is that better?
You-
I've
you-
got my joggers on. I've got my joggers on. Right?
Nessie, I haven't been dressed all day.
Well, I had to get
Haven't been
dressed to
dressed
go
all
for
day?
shopping.
Oh, no, I had to go. Well, I was supposed to go shopping, but I went, oh, God, no, I can't face it.
What are we drinking?
Cheers.
You're not son of a preacher man, Andy. You talk bullshit.
Oh, there you go.
Cider, John. Cider.
Yeah. Yeah, they have Angry Orchard here in the States. It's twisted cider.
Ooh. There was a house went on sale across the road from me on Monday and it sold yesterday.
Wow. Johnny,
Wow.
you would be arrested if you didn't wear clothes.
Look at John. Johnny, get your bum up here.
You know
What's
what?
that?
Johnny, after he's eating his peppers, he'd have to wear clothes to hold it all in. His bum would be flapping.
John, do you know Johnny Small Pepper?
No, I don't know Johnny Small Pepper. No.
Johnny, come
Don't
on.
know him.
Why does Johnny never come up on my panel? He used to.
Mrs. Magpie, it will not increase any man's inches. Trust me. Trust me. More like make it shriveled.
No, I go up the first time because you said, I gotta see if it's really you. Do you remember that, Nessie?
Sorry?
I said, I come up the very first time. You said, I gotta see if it's really you. And I said, yeah, it's really me.
Yeah.
Let's see him
I'm the
go.
one and only.
My ex was in my chat and somebody blocked him the other day.
Well, it weren't me. Not guilty.
No. I usually reply to your shorts because I like your shorts a lot.
Yeah.
See? Now you know it's me.
Johnny,
But,
I usually
we know
reply to
that.
your shorts.
he
Your
said,
funny ones and your funny ones and your inspirational ones. They're always good.
thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Let's see, have you seen what Johnny's put?
Yeah, small pepper. Oh, yeah, we know, Johnny. We know you've got a small pepper.
He's just wee willy winky anyway. I'm going to go, Nessie. I need to lie back down.
All right, sweet. Thank you,
Alright.
darling.
All right, love you lots. And behave yourself.
Love you too.
What? See you later.
Later.
Johnny Pepper
Yes.
in the chat. He has a channel where they eat the hottest peppers.
I don't know him. I
Can
don't know. I've
somebody
heard the
put
name.
Johnny's link in the chat for John?
I've heard the name, but I don't know him.
But they go up on panel and see who can last the longest eating hot peppers. And see, the chat is amazing. It's so funny, amazing. It's a right laugh. There you go. Best put it in the chat for you, John.
I'll take a look.
Normally Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, they have competitions eating hot peppers, and we are all in Johnny's chats. So it's quite funny. It's very funny, and you'll meet loads of other people in there, you know. Oh, not me on my own. And I got my jammies on. Vincent! Apparently me and you were funny on panel the other day, according to my ex. And it wasn't me who blocked them. Somebody in my chat blocked them. Get well soon, sweetheart. And give my love to Leon. I love you, sister. Oh. Ooh, did you fall off the thing? Did you fall off there? Babe. She was sleeping on this other settee, on the back of the settee. She must have slept off it. Bless her. Oh, you need to go and watch Johnny Small Pepper. He's so funny. He's the only person I can see. He's my big brother. Everybody else is younger than me, apart from him and Vincent Vega. And Tyrone. Come on. Vincent's older than me. He went into Hammer's chat today and said, Nessie, stop sending me them love hearts. You know when you're on your mobile phone and you can put them love hearts? I didn't even know he was there. You wish, Vincent. You wish. You know he's watching. You know Vincent's watching. You know, it's so funny. Them two lives the other day were so funny. You know what I mean? It gave nothing a kick up the arse to go live, and I love me brother, not I, you know what I mean? But it was funny. They were funny. They were funny. How old, Mrs. Magpie? How old do you think Vincent Vega is? 65. That was so funny the other day. I had a good day that day. I really... Wait, apart from, you know, the certain arsehole that come in and said, where I spoke my mind. I spoke my mind about somebody who, you know, only came into my channel to try to advertise his channel and his book. And I advertised that book so many times. And no, not once has he ever shared one of my lives or nothing. So, no. You know what I mean? I think that's quite sad. That's not... That pisses me off, by the way. I don't know if it does anybody else, you know what I mean? When you share everybody's stuff and they don't even bother their arse to share your stuff, that really gets my goat, by the way. It really does. That gets my goat. And then when you go on people's panels and they don't come on your panels, I don't get that either. Well, I've been on your panel and you never come on my panel. Oh, Vincent 77. Do you know Vincent? Vincent reminds me of... I've told Vincent this before. It reminds me of... what's his name again? Who owned the nightclub in London? With a mankini on the beach. What's his name? Thank you, Mrs. Magpie. Well, there you go. That's why I got pissed off the other day when I was live. Especially when somebody come in under a different name and then one of his mods came in and advertised them under a different name. And then she went, well, I won't be back. We don't come back. Simple as. Simple as. Make sure the fucking door smacks your fat ass on the door on the way out. Don't think I don't remember it, because I do remember it. I do remember every word I said. People think because I've had a drink, I don't remember what I've said. Well, you're very wrong, by the way. You're very wrong, by the way. I support people. We should all support each other's channels, but not somebody who just comes to my channel to brag about their own self and the book and everything, and they never share my channel. They never share my channel. You go into their channel, and Jamie will tell you this, and you're completely ignored in the chat. You're completely ignored in the chat. So why should I share his channel? Why should I? If you listen, Aaron, that's what you do to me and Jamie. Ignorance is bliss. Yet I sat here and let you on my panel and read your book out, showed your book, advertised it, bought 2 copies of it, but you ignore me in your chat? Really? So can people see where I'm coming from? That's why I was pissed off the other day. And just because he's got another channel, I think they were expecting me to give him a wrench. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I've known Aaron nearly 4 years, 3-4 years. No. Not happening. As much as I love you, Aaron, no. I still love you, but you're not ripping the piss out of me just by coming up on my panel, reading a poem out about your book, advertising your book. No. That's stopping. I'm not joking, Mrs. Magpie. When me and Jamie were in his chat, we got ignored. You know, chat is king. Chat is king. You listen to what everybody's saying, chat is king. But when you go into his, he ignores everybody in the chat. The people on panel are more, do you know what I mean? But that's not what my channel is all about. Even when Mick's up here, what everybody's invited, we'll all have a good laugh and carry on all together. That's what it's about. That's what it's about. And we do support channels, and do you know what I mean? But to go into someone else's channel, no. To be ignored, no. Not at all. No, that's not happening. And here, if you're listening, there's a link for you, and I'll tell you it to your face. I've got nothing to hide. I will tell you it to your face, Aaron, if you're listening. I don't do that. I've wised up all the times I've supported you, and you do, sorry for swearing, you do fuck all to me, and you don't speak to me when I'm in your chat. People on your panel are more interesting. See, when I have a panel, everybody in the chat gets mentioned. Say hello, we read the comments. To me, I don't like channels who are ignorant. The chat is your audience. You need to bring your chat into your audience. That's just who I am. That's the way I am. I'm sorry. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. He put a song up called Losers. He called us losers. And he said we took it the wrong way. So I automatically went to his channel, stopped my membership, and unsubscribed. If he wants to talk to me, he's had my email. He's got my email. When he done that day, that was me finished. That was me finished. And even before he done that in my chat the other day, he went into Mick and Nick's Right Touch of Fishing and spoke to everybody else and ignored me when I said hello to him. So I thought, well, fuck you and all. A couple of months ago, he came up on my panel and tried to turn me against Rose and Lionel. Nobody should put me. Ooh. Mick wasn't impressed either. Me and Mick were on the panel, and he's trying to say, don't go in their channels, don't go in their channels. I've known them longer than I've known him. And I've never had any arguments with him, so why bring me into your argument? Do you know what I mean? Why bring me into the argument? Just because that's where it comes into that saying, isn't it? If you don't like people, why just don't speak to them, block them in the chat, or don't go to the channels. Don't drag anybody else into your drama. My God. It's like Mrs. Magpie goes into Ubers, but I don't sit around. Stop going in there. Do I? Exactly. That's like me saying to you, isn't it? Stop going into Ubers. Isn't it? Everyone to their own. I don't judge anybody whose channels they go on to. I really don't. Everyone to their own. But trying to persuade me to go against somebody who I've known since I've been on YouTube, like Rose. You know what I'm saying? Not happening. Especially when these people aren't innocent themselves and all the shit that comes with the cop. So there you go. I know Rose is an arsehole at times. I know she is. And what? But you're also an arsehole at times. But don't try to switch me to stop speaking to people. You put me and Mick in an awkward position that night, and you were well out of order, by the way, well out of order. Watch my live back, you were well out of order. And no, Rose hasn't done anything wrong to me. Neither has Lionel. As much as Lionel and Rose argue amongst each other, they've never argued with me. So, there you go. I think it's wrong that people should do that. You know what I mean? But that's just who I am. But I certainly know there's a few people that I could blast who are arseholes on here. But there you go. 50-face cunts, as I call them. I call it. You know what I mean? You can have two-faced people, but It's a Geordie saying 50 face cunts. And my mind hasn't changed about the 50 face cunts. So there you go. There you go. People I don't talk about, but they tend to keep bringing my name up on other people's lives. Stop talking about me. Really, stop talking about me. And I'm sure I said this the other night. Smiler, Slimer, I don't like you because I don't trust you. Not because anybody said anything about you to me. I've just sat back and listened to what you do and what you said. That's why I don't like you. Not because of what anybody else has said. So there's your answer on that one, right? Not because of what anybody else is saying. I just don't like you and don't trust you. Simple as. So there you go. Telling it as it is. I wouldn't trust you as far as I could throw you. That's the truth. So there you go. How's everybody else doing anyway? Anybody else want to ask us any more questions while I'm having a rant? I'm just telling it as the way I am. Exactly, Mrs. Magpie. Mrs. Magpie, you never used to like me, didn't you know? You didn't you never used to like me. But it was only because what people had said. And I'm pleased that turned around, you know what I mean? But I didn't judge you, did I? I never judged you. Yeah, I know, sweetheart, I know. But I never judged you either, did I, Mrs. Magpie? When I spoke to you, you knew it was bullshit. You knew it was bullshit, Mrs. Magpie. Yeah, you judged me as well, Andy. You judged me as well. You all judged us. But thankfully, I had people behind the scenes who had my back. But you should know me by now. I'll always speak my mind. I'll always speak my mind. I wasn't brought up, Mrs. Magpie, you weren't brought up either. We're from the northeast. We're brought up to tell it as it is. We've always been brought up to tell it as it is. Let's see if I can put my telly on so I can read the chat properly.
Next Monday. This was a paid presentation brought to you by Domeo. This is a paid presentation from Domeo for the Octasmart Plus Topper, powered by Octaspring.
I saw it.
This is the Octasmart Plus Topper.
Shove your mattress up your ass. I know. But wait, look at the man who caused all the shit in the first place. Do you still trust him? Where's he now? Mrs. Magpie, where's he now? We don't hear much from him. Has he been live? I haven't even checked. Well, look rough on there. Oof. I still haven't got used to these the buttons. Hi, lady sweetheart. Is he still doing lives or anything? I haven't even looked, Mrs. Magpie. Is he still live and things like that? I don't know. I haven't got a clue. Never checked. Bear Bones leaves us a message now and again. I got rid of that other one, you know, that one in Canada. She's an evil maggot. Yeah, he messaged me on TikTok earlier. You messaged us on TikTok earlier. He seems to be doing well over. That's good to hear. I don't know how Lee's doing, you know, the rest of them. And that Vicky one, got rid of that. Looney Tunes. I took your advice. John P., my little brother in Portugal. How are you doing, John P.? Are you just waking up, John P.? Never, John P. No antibiotics. Speedy healing, John. Speedy healing. Haven't. Can you see my t-shirt? See the top of it anyway. This is my favourite t-shirt. This is my favourite t-shirt. What song do you think is beneath it? You know my favourite colour is white, isn't purple. Everybody thinks my favourite colour is purple. What is the song underneath it? People always think, I do love purple, I do love purple, but my favourite colour is navy blue. You are right. My favourite song. But Forever Yours, Forever Yours is... I like the song Forever Yours. It's better. It was dead funny though. What did you think of my Hong Kong Phooey one the other night? Wait, the ones that I've got coming, Mrs. Magpie. L cartoons. What colour is it's lilac? Lilac. Lilac. It's lilac. Off Temu. No, it's lilac. It's lilac. It's lilac. I'm going for a wee. According to other YouTubers, I don't go to the toilet when I'm live. So give me a minute. Talk amongst yourselves. It's lilac. Beautiful. It's a lovely top. I love the colour. But it's off Temu. Don't stop believing. Hold on to the feeling. Right. Forever Yours. I love the song Forever Yours. Stop laughing at me, drama bombs. They don't match, right? This painting is for Beth and Leon. But I have been working on one secretly. And it's this one. I don't know if you can see what it is. You probably won't be able to see what it is. Can you see what it is? I've been working on that one secretly. You probably won't be able to see what it is. This is for Mix Nick. I've been working on that one secretly. Can you see what it is? I'm pleased you can't see what it is. I'm pleased you can't see what it is. Because you're not meant to see what it is. Can you see what it is? No, I don't sound like Rolf Harris. Come on. I'm not no Ryan. It's starting to come together actually when I look at it on my television. Sure though, because Mick and Nick haven't seen it yet. I'm working on that one secretly, right? You aren't meant to see that. But I've decided I'm gonna finish that London bus one and send it to Hamas. Hamas needs something on a sitting room wall behind him. And he's a big fan of London, isn't he? You know, he's a patriot. So I'm gonna finish the London bus ones and all that and send that to Hamas. Mason, oh no. Mason, you need to speak in my chat first. I know who Mason is. Long time no see, Mason. You're not coming up on my panel. You need to speak in my chat first, but you're still not coming up on my panel. But that's the secret. That's the painting I'm doing for Nick. That's going to be what do you call it, Jamie? Waylaid. It's in the waylaid ones. Mason, you need to talk in my chat first. You're not coming up on my panel, I can tell you now. You're not coming up on my panel, Mason. Speak in my chat first. But Jamie yours is in the post, ready to go. I'll send it after the 30th. But you see your big parcel, Jamie? I'm going to keep your big parcel until your birthday. You know, with the chips and everything, I'm going to keep that until your birthday. No, they're painted by numbers. They aren't my own paintings. What, you can sell painting by numbers on TikTok? Well, Gypsy Day was after the purple one. He said when I'm live, he'll come up on my panel. When he didn't come up on my panel the other day. He hasn't come up on the day. Oh my God. Can you, how hard that one is to do behind me is, that is very hard. People think it's easy. Well, I don't know. I don't know, Mrs. Magpie. I've got a lot of things going on together at the moment, money-wise. I'm waiting for my mum's house to be sold and things like that. So I don't want to do anything, monetize or anything like that, sell things or anything like that until, do you know what I mean? That I'm free to do stuff like that. They're all on there, Mrs. Magpie. They are on TikTok. I've got Aileen Donan videos sitting ready to go. But I hate it. I hate that painting. And I thought I'll wait to post it until they receive it. But now I'm thinking, no, get it. But I will title it my the worst painting by numbers I've ever done. That's what I'm going to call it. You too, Andy. Sleep well, sweetheart. But I've got the video ready to go. And I fucking hate it. I hate it. And I was thinking, it's took me over 2 years to do it. I hate it. And I thought, I'm going to do my own version of it and send that with it. And now I'm thinking, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I hate it. I hate it. I will post it. I'll send it to the person. But I'm going to title it the worst painting by numbers I've ever done. And that's because of the painting itself. And when you watch the video, you can understand why. The worst one I've ever done. I've got the video set up. I've had the video set up for over 7 months for this painting. And I hate it. So I thought I'll do a sketch, do my own version of it, and now I'm thinking, no, I'm not. I'll keep my own sketch of it because I'm not sending it with it. I'm not sending it. I thought I should do that to apologise because it took so long. And no, I'm not. So there you go. So I might post that video next week. Aileen Danan. The video has been sitting there for 6-7 months. But it is the worst thing I've ever painted. I hate it. That's why it's took us 2 years, do you know what I mean? I hate it. But I'm not blaming my tools. I'm not blaming my tools. It's oh my God. It doesn't even look like it, in my opinion. It doesn't even look like it. That's why I was embarrassed about it. It doesn't even look like it, in my opinion. But you can only paint what you get done, and my God, I had to pay £40 to finish this painting. Had to buy one of them things that you put on your head with the magnifying glasses and everything to finish this painting. Didn't I, Jay? Remember I bought all them? My God. You say it because I always show from the beginning to the end in my painting videos, right? You got no idea. This thing was a nightmare. A nightmare. Even this is beautiful, right? I don't know if it's a face and it's got log cabins and fir trees and everything in it, right? Jamie, you know how much I struggled with that painting. And I hate it. I hate that painting. I was ready to fling it right out the window. And because they asked me to paint that for them, they bought me one because it's my, well, at the time it was my favourite castle, Aileen Danan. So they bought me one of it as well, right? So I've got the other one sitting there. But anyway, I'll post it in if I can paint over the numbers, I'll do a better version of it for them. Do you know what I mean? Oh, that's amazing, Mrs. Magpie. That's amazing. But at least I'll own it. Look, this pin. That isn't the only thing that I've it was the what was the other one, Jerry? It was them thingy arts, them beads, them bead things. What do you call it? And it was a couple cuddling. Oh, I ended up flinging it. I ended up putting that. No, wasn't for anybody else. It was just for myself. What do you call it? Them diamond art, and one of them diamond art. Oh, Mrs. Magpie. Oh, most of it was black, and I thought, no. If anybody buys me anything as a present, please make it painted by numbers, not the art ones. The diamond things, no. Especially when you've got 3 cats, because it's that sticky, all the cat's hairs get all over it. But Man and Chris bought me the same painting because I was painting it for them. If I can, I'll send them the one I finished. But if I can paint over the I don't think it'll happen. I don't think I'll be able to paint over it to make it look better than what it is. Honestly, I don't. I put more of my other stuff on it to try to make it look better than it. But the numbers don't work. But I need to get out of my house because it's negativity in my house. Do you know what I mean? I'm not showing you until I put the video up, but it's been a nightmare. Because I feel as if I've let myself down and I can't make it any better than what it's supposed to look like. I can't. I can't. I'm not joking. See the numbers. Even when I bought the thing to put across your head to read the numbers, I couldn't read the numbers. Half the numbers were missing. To me, I'm disappointed in myself, but it's not my fault. But I feel disappointed because it's, you know what I mean? I'm so disappointed in this. And it's not Amanda and Chris's fault either because they didn't know what they were paying all that money for. That's why I'm disappointed. Because all the ones I get off Temu, you normally get, see the one I showed you earlier for neck? You get this, right? If you miss a bit of the painting, and tell you what number you've missed, which part, what colour number, blah blah. You know what I mean? None of that come with that painting, and it was expensive. It was expensive, you know what I mean? No, it isn't. No, it isn't, Mrs. Magpie. It isn't. In my opinion, it isn't. And I feel that's why it's took me so long to show the video and send it. But you know what they say, you can't blame your tools. You can't blame your tools. Well, you know. That's just the way I am. You can't make a good job of a bad, what do you call it? Do you know what I mean? This pin, I hate it. That's why the purple eye's hiding it on my wall at the moment. The purple eye is hiding it on my wall at the moment. Good morning. Wait, good evening, Blue Stacker. How you doing? How you doing, Blue Collar? It's, oh my God. I don't even want to put it up as a short, Mrs. Magpie, but I've got to, you know what I mean? No. My God. Everybody has seen it. You know, Nick, Shaz, Jerry, when I first started out on it, and they know how hard it. Oh, you couldn't even look at the numbers. Half of the numbers were missing. Weren't there, Jamie? Half the numbers were missing and everything off it. And do you know these cost £25 each, Mrs. Magpie? They cost £25 each, and they bought one for me because I love that. My favourite castle. And I feel like that in myself. And it's not my fault. It's, you know, when people say, don't blame your tools. There's nothing I could do to make that painting any better. There was nothing. Nothing. And to me, that makes me feel I've let myself down. That's the way I feel, as if I've let myself down because I couldn't make that painting any better than what I couldn't. That's the way I see it. And I feel bad for that. And that's why it's took us so long to send it and to put it up. Do you know what I mean? I don't think I'll put the video up. I'll just post it. That's how bad I think about this painting. I think there's always going to be something that makes you feel defeatist, you know what I mean? And this painting was mine. This painting cost me money. It cost me money. Doesn't matter. Do you know what I mean? I feel as if I've let Amanda and Chris doing with this painting. And I think this is the company that the company who sent the stuff. They should be outed because the stuff they sent was disgusting. They were nearly £25 each, and I get the backing ones. If you miss a colour out, at least you can go to this piece of paper, right? There was none of that in these, and they were 25 quid each. And I just feel I feel so embarrassed, you know, because they bought me one, because they knew I loved that castle. They bought one for me. And I just feel like that. I feel like a piece of shit. But I will send it when if I put the video up. I don't know if I will put the video up or not, because I can only use my tools, and I've tried to make it better than what it was. And I'm sorry that I've took so long to post it. It's because I feel embarrassed by it. But that's me. That's just me. Am I bad for that? I sat and thought about it, Mrs. Magpie, and I thought, if I can paint over the numbers with the one that they sent for me, if I can paint over the numbers, I'll make a better version of it for them, you know. Because to me, I hate it. Do you want me to show you? I'll put it behind me and you tell me what it looks like. Because to me, I hate it. I hate it. I despise this pen. I'll show you. I despise it. And if Amanda and Chris are watching, I despise it. Ew. Look at it. Look at it. Can you see it? I despise it. I despise it. Hold on. No, I can't zoom in. I'm on my laptop. I don't know if you can see it. Can you see it? I don't know. I hate it. I hate it. That's it behind me. Hate it. I hate it. Really? We use may think it is, but I hate it. I hate it. Thank you, Beth, but I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I'm sorry, I hate it. Maybe I'm too much of a perfectionist, but I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I've added stuff onto it because it was that bad. Oh, my Beth, I hate it. I hate it. Well, it's not for me, right? It isn't for me, so I don't have to look at it, do I? Thank God. I hope Chris and Amanda see this because that's your pain. But to me, it's not good enough. To me, it's not good enough. That's what I say. Do you know what I mean? It's not good enough. I hate it. I'll just say, no, I hate it. But there you go. There you go. 2 years of my life with that fucking painting. Can I cover it up now? Can I cover it up now? I hate it. That is the worst thing, in my opinion, in my life I've ever painted. And please, use like it, but I hate it. I'm hoping Chris and Manda like it, but I hate it. I despise it. I'm sorry, I despise it. No. I hate it though, I hate it. Thank you, but I hate it. Sorry. Right. I'm pretty sure you like it. So you think they'll like it, man? I've been frightened to send it. I have been frightened to send that painting to them because I'd be disappointed by it. So if you like it, I've got a chance. I've never ever liked. I hope they rewind this back, watch this video and see how much it's affected me, that painting. Because that's how I feel. Maybe they you know, too much of a perfectionist. No, I can't. Oh God, Amanda. Do you know what I mean? Beth, I've had it. It's been sitting there for a year now since I've finished it. And I can't make it any better than what it is. That's what pisses me off. I can't make it any better than what it is because to me, I hate it. Sleep well, little man. I can't make it any better than, well, in my opinion, my reason. That is it. I'm too much of a perfectionist. And I'm so sorry it took so long to send it to them. But in my opinion, no. But you have always said, but no. In my eyes, no. Beth, I have to keep putting my glasses back on. Okay. Yeah, an apology for... Yes, I will. Saying I'm sorry it took so long to send because I wasn't happy with it myself. And now they can watch this live and say why I haven't sent it. Okay, so there's the evidence. Is that fair enough? I've got two beautiful black and white ones coming up. You know, I like painting the black and whites. But I need to finish Hammer's London buses, you know. I want to try and finish them before the 13th of September and get them sent to him. So sit in his sitting room behind his head. I want to send Hammers, you know, the London buses and everything. So he's got something when he's sitting in his sitting room, because he doesn't have anything behind his backdrop or anything. You know, when Hammers is live. So I thought the London buses one should go to Hammers. Mrs. Magpie, you know I've got to do a Tame Bridge one for you. Mrs. Magpie, I need to do a Tame Bridge one. Beth. You alright? Now turn my camera off. Mrs. Magpie, that picture that was behind us is for Beth and Leon. And that's just black, grey and white. I love doing the black, grey and white ones because my own artwork is always in black and white. My own personal artwork is in black and white, pen and ink. Pen and ink. Did you put salt in your water? Put some salt in your water. Hey Beth, I wish I had wobbly knees. Been a long time since I've had wobbly knees. 2 years ago. Apparently somebody blocked Tim in my chat the other night. Come on, own up. Who blocked Tim in my chat the other night? Don't block him. Don't block him. Apparently he was blocked the other night in my chat when Vincent was on my panel. Who blocked him? Come on, who blocked him? Own up. I don't know it. I didn't check on my my laptop. He told me in Nutter's channel he was blocked. He thought it was funny when he thought it was funny when Vincent was on my panel. But he got blocked. Oh, bless him, Beth. Okay. Thank you, Beth. The sooner I send it, I can get it out of my house. Do you know what I mean? I don't have to look at it anymore. No. So now I have to give him a wrench. So he's got to block him. I've moved on. He's moved on. There you go. I know I'll get grief for that. Beth, you know what I mean? But, and Mrs. Magpie. But, we need to move on. Mrs. Magpie, you must have heard where the Hobbit is. Is he still in Spain? Is he still in Spain or what? Yeah. No, I haven't, but I'm just being a bit forgiving at the moment. But, where's he? Is he still with the dog or what? What's going on there? Any news on that? Why has he left the mountain? Does anybody know why he's left the mountain? Hmm? Has he been live or anything, Mrs. Magpie? I haven't even looked. Oh, is he still going live? Is he still doing lives? No, I don't know either. I haven't even looked. Mrs. Magpie, I'll never forget that day I went on his panel and I started showing him that, you know, the the cards, that was so funny. The tarot cards, remember? I'll never forget that. That was so funny. That was so fucking funny. But he always used to say that it was Tim that sent me. And no, it wasn't Tim that sent me. I went on my own accord. Had nothing to do with him. He always said that Tim had sent me, and he did not. I went on my own accord. But it's so funny when you watch it back. when you watch it, it's probably took down now, isn't it? You probably took it down. Yeah, me too. I wish them all the best. Good luck, Ram. Oh, girl, I hope you're well, sweetheart. I have ticked in, your videos. Will you be getting close to Tim? Tim's supposed to be in Portugal at the minute. Allegedly. Allegedly. Well, I do. I take part in all of your, every morning. I hit the like and make my opinion on. Do you think blah 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 whatever? I hit everyone. I hit everyone. See, people don't know this, right? I mightn't leave a comment, but I'm still hitting the likes and everything. Oh, bless you. But I'm doing it. I'm doing it, Optical. I did tell you. Don't think that I'm not, because I am. He leaves it. Well, you tell him. Tell him, Optical, what you do. You have. He leaves it. Wait, I wouldn't call it a quiz, but you know what I mean? A, B, or C, blah, blah. What's your opinion? Opinion polls. Opinion polls. That's what you call them. No, but he has an opinion poll. At least if you hit the opinion poll, I always hit them. I hit them constantly all day. I do them all the time. Always hit his opinions. But I'm getting sick of being tagged by the likes of faces of YouTube. Stop tagging me. Faces of YouTube, stop tagging me. Who is Faces of YouTube? Is that him who I can't stand? What's his name? Ugh. Faces of YouTube, stop tagging me in your videos. They keep tagging me in videos. Faces of YouTube. Feces. F-A-C-A-S. Feces of YouTube. Maybe somebody should work on that. Feces of YouTube instead of faces of YouTube. Stop tagging me. I ain't interested. Listen, Michelle can talk about me the last 2 lives she's been on. I've never spoke about her until she spoke about me. So stop talking about me, Zelda. Stop talking about me. I'm not the one who adopts dogs from abroad and everything. And then, yeah, adopts dog from abroad and brags about it. And then in the next 5 minutes, oh, the dog walker's not coming today because it's raining. Fuck off. What do you adopt dogs for? To pay somebody to walk them? Get a grip. Get a life. Get out the house and walk them yourself. There you go. Stop talking about me. And I'll stop talking about you. Well, that's the truth, Mrs. Magpie. Why would you adopt dogs and pay somebody to walk them? Really? Put that in your life when you're making a blobby and Mr. Blues. There's a link for you if you're probably listening. Come on then. I'm not frightened of you. I'm not calling you family. I'm not doxing you. But stop lying about the dogs. Stop lying about the dogs. Why adopt dogs when you can't walk them yourself? You pay somebody to walk them. Answer that one. I'm just asking about the dogs. Every conversation you make with somebody on Slimer's panel or Dave's panel, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Well, Mrs. Magpie, we don't need to be like that, do we? Geordies don't go like that. And me and Rachel sorted things out. We said hello today, right? So there you go. So there you go. So you can laugh at the Battle of the Geordies. The Battle of the Geordies. It was quite funny. It was quite funny. But me and Rachel laugh at that, you know what I mean? With Mrs. Magpie, we laugh at things like that, but we don't bear a grudge. We don't bear a grudge about it, and we're not Mrs. Magpie. We didn't bear a grudge. That's the difference with Geordies. Well, you know me. Well, like yourself, Mrs. Magpie or Jodie yourself, you didn't have to effing blind, do you, to get your point across? That's what I disagree with. That's what I disagree with. Having to swear. There's no need for it. There's no need for it whatsoever. Do you know what I mean? But I didn't bear any grudge towards Rachel at all. No, I didn't. But she makes we were all day, didn't we? We're all day, but not every word. Not every word. Do you know what I mean? We didn't. But I bear no grudge to Rachel. No, whatsoever. She probably laughed at it the next day the same as I did. But it's quite funny that people made it morning Dan, sweetie. It was quite funny that people made more out of it than what it was. I've got no rang towards Rachel, you know what I mean? No, I haven't. Maybe it's because I'm a generation older than her, if you look at age-wise. But I wasn't brought up to effing and blind to everybody. That's just who I am. But don't, hey, you know what I mean, Mrs. Magpie? If I lose my rag, I will effing blind. But no, I bear no grudge to Rachel, none whatsoever. We just agree to disagree. That's the way it is. Move along. But it's so funny that people make it more than what it was, you know what I mean? It's funny. How you doing, Dan, sweetie? How you doing? How's my fist doing with a glass eye? Wait, exactly. When we used to say get stuffed, you used to get a clout. Get stuffed. You had to say get stuffed pork rolls so you wouldn't get a smack. I won't. I heard me mom and dad effing and blaining when I grew up, but if we spoke a bad word in my effing and blaine, we'd get a hiding for it. No offense to Rachel's parents, but no, we weren't allowed to swear. The first time I said fuck in front of me ma, I says, Mom, sorry, I didn't mean to say that. And she went, no, yeah, repeat. Oh my God. I never used to swear in front of my parents. That's what you call respect, though, do you know what I mean? Me mum and dad might have hated each other and battered each other, but we weren't allowed to swear. We're definitely not allowed to swear. maybe it was, because that's what they had grew up with. I don't know. But we weren't allowed to swear. We weren't allowed to swear. Yeah, I know. They ate and brained all the time, Mrs. Magpie, you know what I mean? I grew up all that effing and blaining. My dad batting me man, all that, and we remember when he used to say, bloody hell, and they go, bloody's in the Bible, bloody's in the book. If you don't believe me, have a bloody look. But no, we weren't allowed to swear. So they instilled something in us, They instilled something in us. They were allowed to swear, but we weren't. Which was a good thing. Which was a good thing. I think that was an amazing thing. Because it made you think if, I'm sorry, if this comes across the wrong way. There's always more words you can use than use the swear words. It made you look outside the box of the swear words. I'm not saying that people are, or how they were brought up. I'm just saying, if you effing and blinding against someone else, you're a loser. I'm sorry. Try to be the bigger person instead of using the swear words. You looked outside the box. You really did back then. Do you know what I mean? Well, if you were going to get a hiding off your parents for effing and blinding, you know what I mean? You had to look outside the box. In my opinion, my dad was 1 in 9, do you know what I mean? He effed and brained like a trooper. I find it hilarious. Very rare, I swear. Very rare. It's very rare, I swear. Unless somebody noises me up. You know what I mean? Unless somebody noises me up, I swear like a trooper. Don't think I can't swear because I can. But I think if you swear, that's just noising the other person up more. So if you don't effing blame towards them, it noises them up even more. Don't swear back because then you lower yourself to their level. That's the way I was brought up to think anyway. you lose, but that is true when you think about it. You lose yourself. You really do. If you can't speak respectfully and you've got to effing blame constantly, well, to me, you're thick as fuck. Sorry, but you are. If you can only effing blame left, right, and centre, you're thick as fuck. Exactly. But you don't have to swear. That's why I sit back and listen most of the time. Ooh, allegedly. But if somebody's going to effing blame to me, I'm going, I can only take so much, and then I'll lose my rag, and I'll effing bring back. But you'd be shocked when I effing blame back. Do you know what I mean? It's nothing to be big of. It isn't big. Do you know what I mean? But don't think because I sit here and I take your shit and you're effing and blame at me, I can't effing and blame back. That's what I mean, do you know what I mean? Exactly, Mrs. Magpie, do you know what I'm saying? I'll always be proud to be a Geordie, but you're not going to come out with your shit towards me, simple as. Don't think because I'm polite all the time, I don't swear. Everybody swears. Everybody swears. But just because you're effing and blind doesn't make you a bigger and better person. In my eyes, you're not hard. Do you know what I mean, Mrs. Magpie? Just because you're effing and blinding, you think you're hard. You ain't hard in my eyes. Mrs. Magpie, you ain't hard in my eyes because you're effing blind. Vincent Vega, I know you're watching. Vincent's watching. Look at the Lakers. There's only me and you speaking, Mrs. Magpie. Look at the Lakers. Vincent Vega. Come on, Vincent. Tim wants you back on my panel so he can have a giggle. He can have a giggle. Come on, Vincent. You've got to say Vincent 3 times, allegedly. 3 times. I was the quiet one, Mrs. Magpie. I was the quiet one. Out of 4 kids, I was the quiet one. See me, every Christmas, I was quite happy to have my colouring books and my felt tip pens. I'd sit in a corner I was the quieter one out of the four of us. I was happy until me mum and dad split up and I got bullied at school. And then I turned round and I knocked two of the bullies out at school. I knocked two of the bullies out at school. Oh, do you want to be in our gang? I says, do I fuck? I says, just leave my pals alone. Do you know, 25 years later, they apologised to me. The bullies apologised to me. Just shows you, doesn't it? They apologised. But they ruined my life when my mum and dad were getting divorced. Why? I'm waiting for my mum's house to be sold at the moment. My stepdad died in June. We're waiting for the house to be sold. And then I will have nothing to do with my brother and younger sister anymore. These are the things that people don't realise what's going on behind the scenes in my life. Do you know what I mean? People think that I do my funny videos, I do my lives. Oh my God. I've got health problems. So I don't give a shit. Do you know what I mean, Mrs. Magpie? I've got a life. But I don't moan about it. I don't moan about it, Mrs. Magpie. You know, like a lavy bag or princess fucking sick note. I don't moan about my life to anybody. Wait, I do, my friends. People don't know what I'm being going through. Do you know what I'm saying? But I don't brag about it. I don't moan about it. Is my health good? No, it isn't. But that's life. But I don't moan about it. I don't do a 10-hour live about how sick I am. I do this because I like good company and to have a good laugh. Do you know what I mean? To have good company and have a good laugh. People don't know what's going on in my real life, and we set my reason because it's nobody else's business on YouTube. But I don't make all these lives about my life. Do you know what I mean? Oh, sorry. I got my rant out. But, do you know what I'm saying? God. Who does a 10-hour live about how sick they are? How sick they are. And who would want to watch it anyway? Everybody wants to laugh and carry on that they didn't want to talk about somebody's illnesses. That's my opinion. Who wants to talk about somebody else's illnesses? They come on here to have a laugh and carry on, not to be depressed. To be depressed. People they come on here to get away from their depression. But then you get idiots that come on here, you know. I need new speakers. I need a little small house. I'm going to have a small house. Oh my God. Stop it. I come on here to have a laugh and carry on, not talk about my real life. But there you go. I've taught you about my real life. But not very often you hear me talk about it. Exactly, Mrs. Magpie. Exactly. Come on, you come on here to have a laugh and get away from the real life, from the real life dramas, you know what I mean? From the real life. Who goes it? Who puts these people that go oh my God. I don't film when I go in hospital rooms or anything like that and video it. Really? That's personal. In my opinion, I call that personal. Why would you video that and to get sympathy and then bullshit about it afterwards? Really? Really? You got no idea what hospital procedures I've been through, but I don't post them on YouTube. How embarrassing is that? And then to call them afterwards, the NHS afterwards. Maybe the NHS should watch that video and sue you for showing that video. If I go to hospital, my first priority would be about my health, my own health. My own health, not filming. Filming a smear. Filming a smear or whatever it was. Who does that? Who does that? Jesus Christ. This woman, oh my, she's a hypochondriac. You know she's a hypochondriac. My God, I've got a good pal on here and she's going through a hell of a time at the minute. And I'm not going to disclose who it is. But this little maggot. Oh, I shouldn't be phoning. I shouldn't be filming in here. A video's up on YouTube. I shouldn't be filming here. Well, don't fucking film it. Common sense. Common sense. Hypochondriac. Common sense. Hey, I don't film when I go to hospital. Does anybody else film when they go to hospital? Yes, if you're staying in for days. But when you're just going for a blood test for a blood test. I go for a blood test every 3 weeks. Do I film it? No. How embarrassing is that? How embarrassing is that? I think that's so sad. But you're still living at home, 38-year-old, living with your mother and father. Still living at home with your mother and father. You dirty little maggot. Build your big house. Your little house in the back garden. I heard you spoke about me, so I'm speaking about you. And for the people who say I'm jealous of that, I'm jealous of Laura Lavi. I don't piss in a bag. 38-year-old. Where was I when I was 38-year-old? Where I was working a permanent night shift job in McVitie's. I had my own house, living on my own, with a cat called Cooper. I didn't leech off anybody. I paid for my prescriptions back then. Well, that's what I did at 38-year-old. And I went to Greece twice a year. Paid for my holidays, had a passport, went on holiday. It's a bit sad, isn't it? That's what I'd done at 38-year-old. That's what I'd done at 38-year-old. Wasn't trying to build a little house, begging for people to buy us microphones, this, that, and the other. Whatever was free that was going, you'd beg for it. No. I paid for everything on my own. On my own. I worked. I didn't live with my parents at 38-year-old. And I was single. There you go. I'm looking forward to the response. That's what I've done at 38-year-old. Mrs. Magpie, what did you do at 38-year-old? How embarrassing is that? "38-year-old, how embarrassing, still living with your parents." Quite embarrassing, eh? Lovey bag. Don't talk about me and I won't talk about you. There you go. 30-year-old, 38-year-old, Mrs. Magpie's telling you. Anybody else in the chat who's 38-year-old or over, please put your comments up. What did you do? A 38-year-old. You didn't leech off your parents. You didn't leech off your parents. I moved to Glasgow at 29-year-old. Not once did I ask my mum for a penny. Not once. Ma? She can't answer that, can she? How embarrassing. Come on, everybody else in the chat and who's ghosting. What did you do at 38-year-old? Where were you at 38-year-old? How embarrassing is that? How embarrassing is that? My God. My God, I moved up here. I was 29, right? Only lived with him. I'd been going out with him for nearly 3 years. I only lived with him 6 months. And was split up. And I got my own house. I could have went back to Newcastle. But I didn't go to Newcastle. And I'm not going to say this anymore because people keep saying, why? Oh, why can you not come back to Newcastle? I didn't want to go back to Newcastle because I'd got a full-time job and I like the people up here. So that's why I stayed. And I don't have to run away from anybody. I was home 2 months ago. I was home 2 years ago. So people stop saying why I can't go home, which is bullshit. Do you hear what I'm saying, Mrs. Magpie? I don't want to go back. And if I do go back, nobody will know about it. But I will video it. I don't have to lie about my life. My ex-boyfriend from 1997 comes up to visit me. I went and stayed at his house for my stepdad's funeral 2 months ago. I've got nothing to hide. Nothing at all. There you go. Anything else you just want to know? That's it. That's my truth. I don't need to lie. That's my truth. So for the people who keep saying I can't come back to Newcastle, get a grip. Get a grip. That's quite sad. I wasn't chased out of Newcastle for nothing. Find that quite embarrassing, by the way. I can go back to Newcastle today if I want to. What's your problem? And that's the truth. Hear it from my mouth. That's the truth. But I've always loved Scotland, Mrs. Magpie, do you know what I mean? As a Ben, I've always loved Scotland because my birthday is St. Andrew's Day. My birthday is St. Andrew's Day. So I've always thought I was destined for Scotland, you know. So I moved up here. Yes, I could have went back home when I split up with him. But I decided to stay. I liked the people. I loved where I was. I had a good job. So why should I go back? Because there was nothing happening in Newcastle at the time. No other reason. There you go. Go and lock up. Go and lock me up. Exactly, Mrs. Magpie. It's beautiful up here. But so is Northumberland. Northumberland is beautiful. Our home county is beautiful as well. Northumberland is beautiful. But there you go. So all you naysayers, that's my life. That's my life. As John Bon Jovi says, that's my life. And my pal's coming up next month. There you go. My ex-boyfriend from 1997. How unusual is that now? Friends, you know, nearly 30 years. Well, like that. Do you know what I mean? That's how Geordies roll. You know what I'm saying? Isn't it, Mrs. Magpie? It was my boyfriend in 1997. Yeah, well, there you go. There's the truth. I've got nothing to hide. I've got nothing to hide. And you know what pisses them off even more? They can't even look us up on Facebook. And it pisses them off even more because I don't have children that can rip the piss off out of either. They can't, I don't have any children. I wasn't blessed. But, so they can't take the piss out of my children either, you know. They can't use that. We can't even do that. They can't even do that. You know how they do it to everybody else? Use their children. Yeah, Mrs. Barkmine. But I haven't got any children, so they can't do it. That pisses them off even more. And I wasn't barren. I had cervical cancer twice. So there you go. I wasn't barren before you even come up with that. I had cervical cancer twice. So there you go. There you go. There you go. I'll tell you before you even try. You don't know my surname anyway, so where I'm just telling them, well, Let's get it all out. Let's get it all out. That's why I'm saying, Mrs. Magpie, you know, people have no clue what people are going through in real life behind the scenes. They know nothing. They don't know what people are going through in real life. They don't know. They're arseholes. Wankers. And this fucking lavy bag, using all it fucking, sorry, whoa, Mrs. Magpie, I'm swearing. Mrs. Magpie, I'm swearing. Lavy bag who's using all of the, I've got this, I've got that. She got fuck all. Well, stop smoking weed then. You see, you've got all these illnesses and everything, but you will not stop smoking weed. Bullshit. 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 No, but Mrs. Magpie, she's talking bullshit. Come on. She went for all of them stones on her back and all this pish. Really? Everyone to their own, Mrs. Magpie. I don't judge you by that. But you don't have all the problems she has when she smokes it. Everyone to their own. But she said she's got, oh God, must be 80 ailments. 80 ailments. But it's nothing to do with the weed. Fuck off. That's my medication. She keeps coming up with, that's my medication. Yeah, Laura, yeah, there's a link for you. Get up here. Come on. And let's see out your latest ailment. Let's hear your latest ailment. Your latest ailment. And who paid for the hot stones and all that shit? Yeah, but at least you're honest with your doctor, Mrs. Magpie, you know what I mean? She isn't. She isn't. They give her all this medication, but the weeds stop. Yeah, but at least you're honest with your doctor, Mrs. Magpie, do you know what I mean? You're honest with your doctor. That's what, she's a hypochondriac. Hypochondriac. Oh, she's got this medication, that medication, but she's still smoking the weed. But that doesn't, well, no. At least you're honest, Mrs. Magpie. But to call out the NHS? Really? Really? When you didn't tell them the truth that you smoke weed and you shoplift. And you shoplift. Really? How embarrassing is that? Lavy bag. That's embarrassing. Using the taxpayers' money. Using the taxpayers' money. You're as bad as an immigrant. You're as bad as an immigrant. Because you lived in your parents' house. You don't pay rent. You're as bad as an immigrant. Mrs. Magpie, does it mess with your stomach and your bowels and everything? Apparently it does, according to her. She's an immigrant in her own parents' house. And she's an immigrant. My God, I had to pay rent to my parents when I lived at home. I certainly didn't brag about putting a little house in the back garden. And that whole garden isn't her garden, by the way. Quite funny. All that garden isn't your parents' garden. Oh, there you go. Woo! Mrs. Magpie, thank you. No, wrong one. That one. That's the one I wanted to put. There you go. Everything she describes on her live. Everything she describes on her live. No, but come on. What about this one, Mrs. Magpie? When she pretends to be sick on her live, when she pretends to be sick. Is that in there as well? When she pretends to be sick. Ooh. She needs extra bags. Laviloo bags. She keeps saying she's going to throw up in a bucket on her lives. Why would you go live if you're not feeling well? Why would you go live if you're not feeling well? Can anybody else explain that to me? If I felt like shit, I wouldn't be going live. Why would you do that? No, not a fear. She says she's gonna throw up. She's gonna throw up on our lives. She says she's gonna throw up on our lives. Not a fear. She says she's gonna throw up. You can watch her lives back if you don't believe me. Laura, the link's up above if you want to. If you want to say I'm lying. You know she's starting parties just to get clicks and views. But she's full of shit and lies. All for clicks and views, pity me. Pity me. Put yourself, my ex likes to look after people who are I'm not even gonna go there, Tim. I'm sorry. Take that back. She won't come up. You know she won't. You know she's watching. She she did her lives, right? And she goes, we need to be quiet. My nephews are staying up the stairs. My nephews are staying up the stairs. But she's still smoking weed in the room she's in when children are in the house. That's cool, isn't it? That's cool. Smoke weed in the house when children are there. That's cool. How embarrassing is that? At least you go in the backyard, Mrs. Magpie. Her nephews are up the stairs on her live, and she's smoking weed on her live. What do you think about that, Mrs. Magpie? She smokes weed in the house when there's beds in the house. You better be quiet. You better be quiet. 'Cause my nephews are over. Yeah, I'm smoking a joint. Yeah, I'm smoking a joint. That's cool, isn't it? That's cool. Well, that's what she does. She smokes a joint, and we see it on our lives. And when she tells everybody to stop shouting, she's smoking a joint because her nieces and nephews are upstairs, but she's smoking a joint on her live. Really? You're a disgrace to humanity. Full of shit. A waste to the NHS. Abusing children by smoking cannabis in the house that you're... What are you... squatting in because you're not paying rent. You're not paying rent. Or council tax. You're a leech. You are a leech. We need to get you a dinghy to France. You need a dinghy to France. You're as bad as them coming out the country. You should be going on the dinghy to France. You're as bad as them. A leech. Exactly, Mrs. Magpie. Passive smoking. She needs to be on a ferry to France. Get on that fucking ferry. A dinghy. And you can guarantee I'll be shooting a hole in the fucker when you get on it. Sorry for swearing. What everybody, them illegal immigrants that are coming into this country, what you are doing is as bad as what they are doing. I'll blow your dinghy up and I'll shoot it when you go over. Because at the end of the day, you're abusing children also. Smoking your weed when you're supposed to be babysitting. You're smoking weed. So that's abuse. That's also abuse. Get on a ferry to France. Run away. Of course it is. It's true though, isn't it? Everything that she's doing living at her parents' house is the same as a person that gets on a dinghy from France. That's a fact. All of these immigrants, illegal immigrants, everything that she is doing is exactly the same as illegal immigrants from France. Well, we know that, Mrs. Magpie. We know that. Our nieces and nephews are sleeping upstairs and G's smoking joints in the sitting room downstairs. So that is abuse. And she's done it and showed it on YouTube. She's done it and said it on YouTube. How embarrassing is that? Hi, Laura. I did drop a link for you. I don't know. We don't know. We only hear what she says. But don't forget, she's a thief. She's a thief. Ask Yogi. Yogi, she's a thief. She stole our Mother's Day present, remember? It's disgusting. I think that's quite sad. And people keep going for Laura. I get the grief of why do you keep going for Laura? But why shouldn't I? Have you listened to? Come on, Maggie. Come on. Why should I not? She's abusing children by smoking joints, infecting her lungs. I mean about smoking drugs. I don't mean about touching. So there you go. I put myself right. Cover myself. Smoking weed when children are in the house. Your parents must be so proud of you. Yeah. Do your parents smoke weed as well? Well, I think, this is another one. I watched her live, Mrs. Magpie. This is a cracker right here. Talking about fraud. Talking about fraud. Lavibag's got a fraud case against her. She can't buy anything because she had been done for fraud, apparently, allegedly. That's why either Slimer or Gypsy Dave bought her the microphones. Which is quite funny. Why couldn't she buy them herself? What makes me even laugh even more, You can't sing, you pish. You're a shite singer anyway, so what's the point? And what did you model? What did you model? Hands and gloves? Something like that? If you were a model, fuck me, I should have been walking the catwalk. There you go. Pug ugly. She couldn't buy things that she keeps bragging about that she's going to buy. Other people bought her microphones just recently. What? Somebody just bought her microphones just recently, and I think it was Slimer. It was either Slimer or Dave who bought her the microphones. So more fools you, because she's gonna rip you off. She's done fuck all since. So there you go. Sorry for swearing. She's done nothing since. You bought her the microphones. She's done nothing since. Yous are such fools for falling for her lies. Look, you. My God. Oh, I can't believe, I really can't believe you are falling for that shit. My God. Have you ever seen me ask for a penny? Has anybody seen me ask for a penny? You don't pay no rent or fuck all. Buy your own stuff. I live on my own. You want to see my bills? I'm not leeching off my parents. You're a leech. And you... Oh my God. I can't believe Slimer or Dave, whoever bought them. What? She hasn't used them yet, man. Come on. She's talking crap. She's talking crap. More fools you for buying them. More fool yous for buying them. Microphones. Aye, why are they? Are they? She bragged about it on her live about somebody buying her microphones. She bragged about it. My God. You all need to realise that she's just ripping the piss out of you. She is ripping the piss out of you. When was the last time she was like raising funds for that woman? With her children? If she cared about that woman so much, she would be on every week doing a live. Instead of talking about her sickness. Her alleged sickness. I'll tell you now, everybody who's watching on YouTube, do never, ever put a GoFundMe up on your live. Never put a GoFundMe up on my live. And here, gobshite. Why hasn't she, if she cares about this woman with a child and everything, why hasn't she got a GoFundMe on her page? Who keeps bragging about it? Oh, I've done this, that, and the other. How come a GoFundMe isn't on your page? I know Tim knows about it. And he has donated. Personally. But you don't have the GoFundMe thing on your page. So you're full of shit. Full of shit. You're a fraud. A fraud. You're a fraud. You're full of shit. More than Vincent, I know you're watching. The first time I ever fell out with Laura was on hold on. When did I fall out with Laura? On Tyrone's panel. I never liked her. I always thought she was full of shit back then. on Tyrone's ladies' night, I knew she was full of shit back then. Full of lies, fakery. On Tyrone's life, she made it all about herself, how ill she was. And it was supposed to be a fun night, having a good laugh. But she had to make it about herself. That's how I first met Larry Bag. I seen her. Oh my God, I seen her. Because she's full of lies. She's full of lies, Mrs. Magpie. Especially about the medical things and everything. She's full of lies. She's full of bullshit. Simple as. I noted that over a year ago. Is it nearly a year? Over a year or something. Coming up for a year. I tell that to her face on Tyrone's panel. And people didn't like it. Because I told the truth. Because I told the truth. The people don't like me for telling the truth. That way they can leave. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry if I'm blunt and I tell the truth. But that was the truth. That night on Tyrone's, I told the truth, and what? People didn't like it. Well, why there be it? I told the truth. And she's still moaning about that sick note. Like that Angela sick note. That is, sick note is Angela. Princess Angela, sick note. Princess Angela, sick note. That's who I started calling sick note. And she has a cabinet, you know, with everybody's details on it. All the details of what they said here and there, left, right, and centre. Princess Angela, sick note. She's a dirty deviant. She tries to be friendly with everybody, but she's full of shit. There you go. I'm just telling her as it is. She's a deviant. She's a deviant. She supports the deviants. She supports, you know, George and his father. It's quite funny. Quite funny. She's a deviant supporter. Simple as. Simple as. So watch out for that one. She's full of shit. She'll be screenshotting everybody's chats and put in her cabinets. Yeah, I couldn't give a shit about you. You're a deviant. You're a deviant as much as they are. There you go. Come on, come for me. You're a deviant. You're a lefty. You're a lefty. Say me. I'm proud of my country. I am proud of my country. If you don't like my country, fuck off then. Go and move somewhere else. I'm very proud to be British. I'm proud to be born in England, living in Scotland. I'm very proud to be British. So you lefty, fuck off out of Britain. That's my opinion and my statement to you. Fuck off out of Britain. If you don't like the way Britain is, fuck off. I'll put you on a dinghy over to France, you maggot. I will put you on a fucking dinghy from the River Clyde over to Calais. This is my home county. Born in England, live in Scotland, Great Britain. I'm all about Great Britain. You lefties. I'll put the whole fucking lot of yous. You, him, JJ, Georgie, and fucking his father in a dinghy. I'll peddle it to Calais just for you. Britain is my country and I'm proud to be British. I'm very proud to be British. And so are the lot of Scottish people who are around me who they've made my life for the last 26 years. You're a disgrace to Britain. And that's my opinion. I'm sorry if you don't agree, but I'm very proud to be British. I'm very proud. And I'm proud to be English. And I'm proud of the Scottish people. The Scottish people who have looked after me for 26 years. I'm very proud of these people who've had my back and everything. I'm very proud. And these fucking arseholes. Arseholes! I can't stand that anymore, honestly. See me, tomorrow, I may go out on a march and watch it. I might film it myself. But I'm very proud of the people who's been there for me through my life, especially in Scotland. I'm very proud of the people who have been here and had my back. Hence Queen Nessie, right? I'm 56 and I've lived in Scotland 26 years. And I'm very proud of the Scottish people. Very proud of them. I'm a Geordie. I might be Scottish. Born on St Andrew's Day. I've always wanted to come to Scotland since I was a baby. But the Scottish people, since I've lived here 26 years, I'm very proud of them. Very proud of them. But I'm also proud of my English roots. I'm proud to be English. Very proud to be English. So don't think I will take sides. But first and foremost, I'll always be proud to be a Geordie. Always proud to be a Geordie. Always. I will always be proud to be a Geordie first and foremost. But these fucking assholes, it needs to stop. Stand up for our country, man. Stand up for our country. Get him out. Stand up for our country. I'm sorry, I had it. I'm sorry if I was I had to speak my mind, I'm sorry. But I've nearly lived in Scotland as long as I was born in England, you know what I'm saying? But no one in Scotland has ever no one. But these, we need all stand together. We need all stand together, you know what I mean? Get rid of them. We got rid of Nicola Sturgeon, come on. We got rid of Nicola Sturgeon. That's my honest opinion. Scotland's always been here for me. Oh, always. Always. And that's why I don't go home. No other reason I can go home tomorrow if I want to go home. But Scotland's always been here for me. And I don't have to hate anything. No, I love Scotland. I love my views out my window, come on. I do sunsets and everything from my window. I've got a beautiful view. If I wanted to go home tomorrow, I could go home tomorrow. So the people that keep saying, welcome back in Newcastle is a heap of shit. So there you go. I was home 2 months ago for my stepdad's funeral, so bullshit. But I think we all should join together, you know what I mean? This is our country. Our country. Our country. Let's get rid of them all. Get rid of them all. Get rid of them all because it. Oh my God. They're going. I say this one. I don't have any children, but this is your children's future. This is your children's future that you need to stand up for and fight. These are your kiddies' futures. Do you know what I mean? We don't rise when only in football when England plays Scotland, you know what I mean? But it's only football. It's not about Islam or nothing like that. It's only about football. This is our country. We should all unite together, you know what I'm saying? We should unite together. We really should. Think of your children. These are your children's heritage, you know what I mean? This is your children's heritage that you've got to fight for. Your grandparents, your grandkids and everything. I don't have that problem because I won't be here. I don't have children or grandchildren. I'm just thinking of your future. These are your grandchildren. These are your grandchildren I'm speaking of. Morning. Morning, Steve.
Morning, how you doing? You right?
Do you know I'm right, though? Come on, Hammers, you know I'm right.
I've only just sort of like, I see you live and jumped on. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm saying this is your children's and grandchildren's future that
What do you
you're
mean?
fighting for.
Fighting for the country and getting things right.
Yeah, but I don't have children, but I'm saying it's heritage, you know. It's for your children and grandparents.
Well, and the UK. We've got to fucking save the UK, you know what I mean, from folding.
Come on, Hammers. I've lived in Scotland 26 years, right? I'm proud to live in Scotland. I'm proud to be English as well, so you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's all right. So you hold them and
So I don't fight between the two.
no. See, but you've gone to Scotland.
Only at football.
You've gone to Scotland and respected their flag and their ways and all that, you know? This is what these people don't do. They don't respect us. They couldn't give a fuck about us. All they're here to do is take money out of the country to pump money back into their country because they want to support their family, which is like, you know, you can't blame them, but they're not here to spend money here. They're just there to make money and pump it back over there, like, because they've got fuck all.
No, that's not true. Come on.
It's true, of course it is. What do you think they're going to spend
They
it
aren't
there?
all legit. They aren't all legit.
Who's saying they're all legit, Nessie? Who's saying that?
By the
Anyway,
way,
you,
what
do you remember,
you've just said, you
you remember what happened last time? The last time he was live? Did you
go
listen
on,
to it?
tell me. Go on, tell me.
Started abusing me. He started abusing your mate.
I always speak my mind, Hammers, you know I will.
Yeah, but it was a little bit.
What did I say, Hammers?
I don't know. It's too early. I just opened my fucking eyes.
Oh, so you can't remember? So well, why bring it
No,
up?
I just opened my eyes and I'm not even thinking about that stuff.
You can't remember, so why bring it up?
There's loads happening today. It's going to be a busy weekend. Sunday, Monday, carnival. Loads of protests.
You
Protests
can't
all over.
remember, so you can't bring it up.
Oh, it's gone then. It's gone. Don't worry.
So why bring it up?
Just don't worry.
Does anybody else remember what he's talking about?
It don't matter. No, I shouldn't have brought it up, should I? But
No.
there you go. Who's in the chat? See me, I don't know. So how are you, Ness? What you fucking doing up this side of the morning?
Listen to your shade.
Have you spoken to Tyke? I see him the other day. I was smiling and I said to him,
Have I spoke to who?
Tyke, I said to him, you need to go with
No. And
He's
he's
running
not
away.
blocked for my chat, but he doesn't come in.
He's run away from you and he's fucking, you scared him off.
Oh, that's understandable.
Ness, what's troubling you? Anything?
No, not at all. Why do you think something's troubling me?
I just wondered, that's all. Fucking hell. Calm down. Because you're in Scotland, you got a bit of Geordie in you. You're like all fighting all the time. You want to fight everyone. Hello, Miss Magpie. How you
What do
doing?
I
You
need to calm down for?
all right? I'm asking you to calm down. Just be yourself anyway, but it don't matter.
I am being myself.
If you get too much if you get too Glaswegian and Geordie, then I'm off.
Mrs. Magpie, tell him I'm being myself.
Oh no, I know. I'm only joking. How are you anyway? You having a good weekend?
No, piss.
Oh, I know that. Fucking hell.
I was weighing you up. Come on then, tell what the updates on AY and Bob.
I don't know. Who's Bob? What? Bob
Young
Carr?
Bob got attacked.
Oh, AY. Yeah, he was arrested. I don't know. People were saying the CPN community protection notice, or
Yeah,
I don't.
because he'd had already been there before, and somebody said he got £100 fine and a slap on the wrist.
Oh, so he's
Is
out.
that right? Is that right?
I don't know. Because I went to sleep last night, so I don't know nothing. I hadn't seen.
What about Bob then, Bob?
What? Young Bob?
Yes.
What about him?
He got abused in Liverpool.
I don't know. I ain't seen it. This look, I was out yesterday filming myself. When you go out and you do a bit, you don't see fuck all.
Yeah, and you don't need your chat, you twat.
I do, but it's just so much.
No, you don't. You mute, and you don't listen to your chat.
No, if there's personal stuff being said, or you know,
There you go. Opticals telling you.
I can't even see that. My eyes are seeing double vision. Can you read it?
Oh, it has. We're having a coffee pint in the Salmon and Bowl at Bethnal Green Station, brother.
When's that on? What, the 13th for?
Oh, I see. You can read it now.
No, I just said, you just read it at me. Salmon and Ball, mate. That's an old cockney pub, that is. That's Craig Twins stuff. You know what I mean? Bethnal Green Road, Craig Twins stuff. You wouldn't
I've
believe.
got a feeling, right? I've got a feeling.
I got a feeling that
Have you
tonight's gonna
shared me out?
be
Have
a
you
good
shared me
night.
out? Come on. Share me
Have I?
out. Share me out, you fucker.
Yeah, you'll get a shout out. You get a shout out. Don't worry. You got to put your links in. I can't put links in.
No, because you can't do them.
It's
On-
fucking look. I'll tell people right. I
I
have to.
did explain that to you. We've been
No.
explaining
Well,
it
people
to
have
you
told.
for weeks, me and
I
Shaz.
I
Me and
asked.
Shaz have been explaining that to you for weeks.
I asked that yesterday, and people told me they can. I mean,
No, you can't. No, you can't.
anyway, there's a method to my madness.
Here.
I keep saying I will. I'm going to try it in the other mode. I'm going to try it in. What's it called? Portrait and.
Yeah, you know, here.
Yeah. Yeah. Salmon and Paul's a proper pub. Yeah, it's always been a good pub. It used to be like Friday, Saturday night. You used to have some right fucking pack of DJs and. But that Bethnal Green Road now, it's like Calcutta. And I'm not kidding you. You know what I mean? You just wouldn't believe how that's changed. The only good thing, the only East End thing about Bethnal Green Road is polices.
That way.
What are you saying?
You just film that way, man. Film that way.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm going to try, but there is a method to my madness. I don't know
Wait,
if you would.
see all my videos. They
Listen,
are
listen
done
to
that
me.
way.
That's why I tell people like to subscribe all the time, right? I'm getting a few subscribers and that.
But it doesn't work.
I'm growing me channel. There's a method to my madness.
Wait, it
In that
doesn't
right
fucking
optical,
grow because when you're on
optical nose.
portrait, it doesn't work.
Optical nose.
No, the links don't work on portrait when you're live.
Yeah, I know you said that, didn't you? So we're going to see. We're going to try in the other way, but yeah. Landscape, that's it. Landscape. Portrait.
Yeah, that's
landscape.
what I've just showed you.
Oh no, yeah. Thank you. Stop getting all Glaswegian Geordie and throwing your head back like you're going to headbutt me.
I slap you with my
I'll slap
stick.
you with a wet kipper.
Here, so come on.
Go on.
Is there any other news about the other ones? Oh, who's that Marty person? That was the first time I watched him today. Marty Blackstock.
Marty Blagborough. I haven't subscribed to him. Who's now Yorkshire and Marty?
It just come up on my television.
I've seen him. I've
watched
seen
it.
him at protests, but I don't know. Just is that? Did he do one in Leeds? Did he?
I don't know where he was, but
Roman Road Markets. You know, Roman Road Markets, like walking in.
no, I'm a Geordie and I live in Glasgow, so I don't know where Roman Road Market.
Roman Road's an old East End market. All the markets, Roman Road, Chris Street, they're all like little. It's like being in Pakistan.
Hi, Vegas.
I'm not kidding you. Who's that?
Vegas Stacker.
Hello, Vegas Decker. How you doing? I hope you will.
Mm. Well, I need to give him a wrench.
Oh,
He's a nice chap. He's a nice chap from America.
I don't know. No. What do you mean? Give him a
Yeah,
red
wait, he's into the same
Have
as
you-
Jamie, you know, the coins collectors.
Oh, right, lovely. Have you girls shared my link?
Eh?
Have you shared my link?
Have a fuck.
Saucy cat.
You haven't shared mine, why did I share yours?
You don't get shared all the time. I've said, I always say something. They say, da, da, da. Put your links in. Blah, blah, blah.
No, but you haven't shared my live, have you?
I've only just got up this.
I share your live every time you're live. Go and look at my community page.
I thank you.
Well, there you go. I share yours all the time, but you haven't shared mine.
Well, I've just got up. If I was awake last night, then it
None of
might
your
have
pish. None of your pish.
been.
I share yours all the time. Go
All right,
look
so-
at my community
So
page.
next time, if I'm awake and you're doing it of a night, not of a morning,
No, I share yours all the time.
that's
Don't
good.
optical, go and look at my community page. Have I shared his link? Hi, blue collar. You've
Me
never
too.
shared one of my links. That
Me
shut
too.
your hole up, didn't it?
What area is E2? I know EC1, but E2, what's that? Is it Aldgate Way or that Aldgate and
Hi,
Whitechapel?
blue sucker.
Hello, Blue Coin Stack. How you doing? Excuse Nessie while she has a cough and a little pay.
No, but I share your lives. You never share me.
Well, like I said that.
Excuse me.
Oh, it's not Shadwell, is it? Oh my good God, Shadwell.
Thank you, Blue. Thank you very much.
I will share you on if I'm awake at night and I see it.
I'm live now. Share it now.
How the fuck can I share it now if I'm on the phone with you?
Why can't you?
All right, let me try it, but I might jump off.
Come on, don't be selfish. Night night, Mrs. Magpie. I love you, sweetheart. Sleep well, darling. Come on. If you got to my community page, go scroll down my community page. How many times have I shared his channel? Where he can't snow mine. Share mine. Sorry, I've got a summer cold. Yeah, where are you working, sweetheart? You're always working, yeah, and then you can check on our channels out. Come on, up to go, look down my page. How many times have I shared him? People don't realise that I do sneaky little things and I share people out, you know. But not just having you on my panel to get auditing votes.
What do you mean all the info? I don't need all the invites.
I don't know, Porky done it today, and he went on Tuesdays. He went on Tuesdays and he put
Who's
it
Tuesdays?
a £2. What do you call it? What do you
Don't
call them things? A £2 free to
Who's
get.
CTV?
Aye,
What do you mean?
Porky
Oh,
done it today. What do
went
you
on
call
TV.
it when you cash app? Porky done a £2 cash app and went, oh, it's on my channel.
Well, if that's what he's wanted to do. He's probably trying to grow his channel. Who knows? Everyone's got a right to do what they want, you know, as long as it's, you know,
Everyone to their own.
within regulations, you know what I mean?
I ain't monetized that. I wouldn't know myself to do that.
Nor am
But
I.
that's my opinion.
Nor am I, but I'm not ruling it out for the future.
Did you? Aye, Optical was in the chat. Remember Optical? I seen it. My God, everyone to their own.
That's right. Yep.
But but to the outsiders, it looks a bit like slimy.
Yeah, but people, look, I'm not here to please anyone on YouTube. If you know, I know not everyone's to my liking. You know, I tell them fuck about in my chat and you'll be timed out and deported.
Porky come up on a channel and I said it to him in his face.
Yeah, Porky's all right. He's a nice guy. You know what?
I'm not, you know what I mean?
He's one of the nicest fellas in this
Of course
community.
he is.
He really is a nice fella. He don't mean no harm for no one. We're all different, and we all did different things. You know, you know, get on with it. Everyone get on with it. As long as you're doing things to the rules, fighting for your country, fighting for your communities. And
I don't believe bullshit.
Well, there you go.
Don't you think a lot of these auditors are just in it for the money?
Well, you know, you could say the same about me because I'll go live and that, and there ain't much happening.
Yeah, but you are monetized.
I'm not at the moment. No,
that's the difference.
But people keep telling me, and I have thought about it, but at the moment I'm just growing my channel and I'm enjoying.
I could have been monetized 2 years ago, but I don't.
But this, like I said, look, everyone to their own. If someone wants to go and do that, then crack on.
But
do you know what? Sobering up. I'm not ever dig at you, but sobering up taught me to sometimes mind your own business. You know what I mean? Whatever.
What I don't like about it, right? Can I say what I don't like about it?
Go on.
It's just self-advertising, and it's not nice.
I do it all the time. Like, subscribe. Boom, boom, boom.
No, but when you go into somebody else's chat when they're live and you say advertising yourself in somebody else's.
In what way? What was the wording?
But
what was the wording?
That clip.
What was the wording in order for you to think, oh, they're advertising themselves? And even if they, oh,
right.
people, who gives a fuck?
So what about somebody who's been in model lives for 4 years, right? Like 3 years. And they came into my chat and I come in and says, oh, this is my new name in the chat.
Yeah.
I swear I'm not gonna no, I'm not. And mods from his channel kept coming in my chat, advertising him.
Yeah, but it don't matter, does it? It's just
It did to me. It did to me. Because not once.
well, if it's your channel, then you own them. You know what I mean? And then just
I did, and I got rid of them.
yeah. But YouTube's so fucking big. It don't matter who advertises in it. You know, chuck everyone's link in. I don't. You know, it don't bother. Just, to me, it don't anyway. And you know, I know a lot of the people I'm advertising and promoting, you know, don't really.
Well, I don't like it when people use it just to get that promotion.
Oh, I know what you mean, yeah. But hello, Anne's place. How you doing?
Hi, Anne. Good morning, Anne.
What's that? Blue collar stack. How you doing, mate?
Blue Coin Stacker. Don't you know him? Oh, well, you don't know him. He's one of mine and Jamie's pals.
Was Johnny
Blue
live
Coin
tonight?
Stacker.
Was he? Johnny Small Pepper.
No, but
Is he having a bit of time off?
the Stackers are in because they support me and Jamie.
That's good. Jamie's a good one. He's a good top man.
Well, Jamie was in earlier. He's away for a kip now. He works hard, you know. My blistering works hard.
Yeah.
My little brother, he works hard. He does well for all the communities. Doesn't matter if it's coin stackers, whatever. He supports everybody, and you know,
Yeah,
I'm
he's a
very
good
proud
one.
of him. I call him my little brother.
Mm.
And
My
he's a
little brother from
Sagittarius, just like us. He's a
Yeah, boy.
Sagittarian, just like us.
Mhm. Sedgy.
Aye. We can all mix together, doesn't matter whatever community support, you know. Jamie's brought all together, come on. But we all have values, you know. Anne lives in Turkey, you know. She's from South Africa.
Uh-huh.
Her husband's Turkish. So we all have values and everything, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like me saying, I've lived in Scotland 26 years, but I am English, but I'm proud of my country.
I'm proud of Scotland.
I'm proud of both. I'm proud of England. I'm proud of
Although,
Scotland.
you know, Scotland, well, although they wanted independence, they are part of the UK.
Yeah, but if it comes to football, you know, I'm supporting England.
I'm still waiting for you to get me 2 Rangers tickets.
Oh, me? I'd
Old
love a
Firm-
Rangers ticket myself.
I want 2 Old Firm Derby tickets. It's one on my bucket list. Don't worry. Don't worry, you get paid for them. Don't worry, you know what I mean?
Do you know I'm only 5 minutes from Celtic Park?
Well, so you can use your address then and get us a couple of Rangers tickets.
No, I'm not going to Celtic Park.
No, you ain't got to go. Just get us a couple of tickets and we'll be there.
No, not happening. I'm a Rangers fan. Hi, Rob. How you doing, sweetheart?
What's happening, Rob? How you doing? Oi, oi.
But no, I've lived here 26 years and I'm coming up to 56. Wait, I am 56. So I've lived in England. I was born in England.
You're a spring
Newcastle.
chicken, aren't you?
So 30 years in England and I'm 26 years in Scotland. So, wait, coming up, I'll be 27 years in Scotland on St. Andrew's Day.
St. Andrew's
Don't forget
Day.
that. Don't forget that, Hammers. St.
No.
Andrew's Day.
St Andrew's Day, yeah.
So I'm coming close to 50-50.
What?
Do you know what I
What
mean?
day St Andrew's Day again?
The 30th of November.
That's my mother's birthday.
Well, that's my birthday.
That's my mother's birthday, yeah.
And yours is the 9th of December.
Yeah, cha.
You got doxed.
I did, the bastard who doxed me, eh?
Well, mine's the 30th of November. So there
Yeah.
you go. So I was destined for Scotland. Do you know what I mean?
So Anne's place is 35 years in South Africa, 26 years in Turkey. Turkey's a lovely place.
Scotland's my home.
Coming home. It's coming home.
There you go, look. What
Yeah.
Anne's saying. What Anne's saying.
Yeah, I
look.
know. I just said it. I just read it out.
That's your home now, Anne, the same as me. Scotland's my home.
Mm. Well, I'm still.
I'll always be a Geordie first. I will always be a Geordie first. I'll always be a Geordie first, English, and then Scotland.
Get in there.
First and foremost, I'll always be a Geordie.
So Anne's having breakfast while she's watching.
Ooh. Okay, who's that? Oh, who's this?
She said, I won't go back to South Africa even if you pay me.
Would you never go back, Anne?
No, that's what she said.
Yeah, I went for my stepdad's funeral 2 months ago, and I don't think I'll go back to Newcastle either.
Isn't it ironic when you've been somewhere for so long that when you go back, right, it's not the same.
Yeah, I don't think I would go back to Newcastle if I was down there 2 months ago for my stepdad's funeral, and I don't think I would go back.
My brother came over here from Hong Kong a couple of weeks ago and I met him. I met him at the cemetery and that, and then yeah, do a few other things, and then he went back. Like, you know, when you've lived somewhere for so long, you just like it's not your own no more. As much as you still
Oh, yeah.
got it in your blood, like things change, and
I don't think I'd ever go back home. I went for that funeral there 2 months ago, and when I got off the bus, there was loads of immigrants hanging around when I got off the bus.
yeah.
And it wasn't my home anymore. It really wasn't. You know
So
what I mean?
Anne went back there 3 years ago and was shocked.
You know
to
where I
return.
got off the bus? You know where the march was in Newcastle
Newcastle.
today? That's where I got off the bus.
What's the name of the place?
The art gallery, Charlestown area. That's where the bus stops.
Do you know what?
Off
Look,
in Newcastle, and it.
I'll say once again, because I was out today. Like,
What's
come
it
on.
called? Mrs. Magpie would say if she was still here.
Let's look. I come home. I have to feed the dogs, take them out, and that. And there just ain't enough time in the day for me to watch things. So I missed loads and loads and loads now, which is a good thing.
My bus stop was in between the art gallery and the Newcastle Library. It was an art gallery, and that's where they had the not the riot, you know, the march today. And oh my God, all the immigrants were hanging around there when I got off the bus, and when I went to come back home, they were all hanging about there.
You get loads of hotels around here.
I was horrible. It was nine.
Well, that's what it's like in a lot of areas, you know, and they can understand how people
But it
feel.
was right next to Newcastle Library, and it begins with L. The art gallery begins with L. I can't remember. But I used to go to that art gallery when I
Right,
was
I'm
a
listening
kid.
to you, but
You know what I
I've
mean?
got you in my pocket because I'm going to put the kettle on.
I used to go to that art gallery when I was a kid.
I'm,
And
can I mute? I'm going to mute up because the kettle's going to be loud, right?
wait, hurry up, because I need to go for a pee.
Well, you go repeat while I'm sorting the kettle out. Then.
And what is it called? The art gallery opposite. Oh God, no! I'm saying Anne. It's Maggie who knows the name. Against opposite the library in Newcastle. It begins with an L. If Shaz wakes up, she'll know. It begins with an L. Will somebody put it in the chat? Tell them, Kay. It begins with an L. It begins with an L. Hold on, I'll Google it. Do I have to Google it myself? Oh, that's what Katie. Katie. Ah. Tell him. 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 It begins with L. It's oh God, I used to go there when I was a kid. Shaz would tell you because we were talking about earlier. Oh, I don't want videos. Oh, God. I don't want videos. Who's that? Who? No fun life. It begins with L. Come on. I know I've just seen it. Oh my God. It's an art gallery and the library's opposite. But I tried to show it, try to get it, and it just took me to other people's channels. Well, Shaz, if you're awake, come on. Come on. What? Oh, look. Oh, it'll be in Shaz's messages. Do you know I can't be asked to look? Hamas!
Well, I'm looking at it. They ain't got nothing about L. It just says Newcastle.
What? Look, it's right opposite Newcastle Library.
Let me put this fabric.
When I put Ellen, it kept coming up with
You say Newcastle. That's, I've looked at a couple of reports and that. It just says Newcastle. It don't say.
when I put Ellen, it kept coming up with other people's channels. Okay. Tell them, Kay. Meh. Meh. Who's that, Kay?
Hey, how you doing?
Casey, who's that?
Tell Nessie to feed you. Feed me now.
You know, they always say Peps, don't you? The black and white one. This is
Yeah.
her daughter. This is her daughter, the black and
Okay.
white.
Hello, Katie. How you doing?
Casey. She called that to me, Ma. Okay.
Katie. How you doing? Buddy cat. First coffee of the day.
Just beautiful, but she's not a very sociable one. She isn't sociable like Peps. She's not sociable like a Ma.
Katie.
Ooh, who's that? Who's sitting here?
And Nelly fell on her face going to the loo this morning. Almost fell on my face.
She's got a face like a husky dog.
She said her
You know, a
black cat,
husky dog.
her black cat slipped right in front of her and suddenly tripped me. Oh my God. You'll be so careful as you get a bit older, ain't you?
Never, Anne. Oh God, I hope you're all right, sweetie.
All them falls and that, you can't, you got to be careful. So.
I know they put a new front door on my door right last week, and it used to have a glass pane above it.
I know,
right?
you said that to me, yeah.
Fuck me. I'm gonna phone the housing.
Oh, because you ain't.
You
it's a
need
bit-
to put a new light switch.
Well, why don't you just plug in one of them night cameras?
Why
Stop
should
that.
I? It's their
Not-
fault.
One of the night light, because you need to think about your safety. One of the
No
night
way
lights.
the housing should think about my safety. They should.
Well, they're
put a
only
new
a
light
couple of
switch.
quid, didn't they? Just put a light in, and when you walk past the light, it comes on.
They didn't tell us that they were going to block that window, so therefore they should
Yeah, but in
And new
a
lights.
time being, if you put a light there, then it comes on when you go out, so you don't fall. Come on.
Well, why should I pay for anything? Let them pay for
Yeah, but
it.
you might fall. What happens when you fall?
They didn't tell me they were going to do that and block that window. They didn't tell me that they were going to
Get
do
yourself
that.
a little night light. You fucking get one for a couple of quid. I'm here tight
They
off.
didn't tell me they were going to do that.
Who gives a monkey's bollocks?
I fucking do when I trip over the cat, you fucker.
Well, put a night light on there, silly nuts.
Why should
And then-
I? Why should I pay
Yeah,
for
yeah,
it?
but you can still moan to the council. Are you one of them neggers? Are you a negger?
See, my housing association is in the next street.
Okay.
So
So
I
go
don't have to move far.
go there and tell them in the process of that, go and get a night light so you don't trip in
I've
between.
already got night lights, but I
Well,
want
there
to
you
switch
go.
outside of me. I want to listen, right?
Right.
There's
I'm
no
listening.
switch outside of my sitting room door. The closest one is my bathroom door, right?
Okay.
And then the hall door is right next to the front door.
Let's change the subject. Who was live last night then?
I don't know who it
Apart
was.
from you.
I didn't know. I didn't look.
Mm-hmm.
So where did you go, man?
Oh, I went to bed. I went to sleep. You know when I'm out and I do a bit of that, right? I'm fucking knackered by the time I get in. Time I take the dogs out, make myself something to eat. I'm just absolutely fucked.
But you need to start looking at your chat.
Yes, I do, but not all the time. Look, you know, I have to have eyes around me. I can't look at it all the time. I know what you mean, though. And sometimes the chat stops working, so I've got to go back to some of the messages. You know, you click on something and then you put all messages. I have to like reset it because it stops and fucks about. But it should be a little bit fruity today at the protest because
Chat is king. Chat is king.
yeah, I know that. Because there's going to be lots and lots of protesters there today. And
Where are you sleeping the day? I am watching.
I haven't seen, but I've got a little feeling it could be Antifa and stand up to racism.
What at the
Oh, the dogs. I think there's going to be Antifa.
carnival? At the carnival.
No, fuck the carnival. Although I hope it goes.
Saturday. God, man, you know they're gonna all add up together. At the
I hope
carnival.
it's peaceful today because it's Kids' Day today. It's Carnival Day, so I hope it's a peaceful day for the carnival.
I don't think so. You know it's gonna kick off.
I think someone died
What
last week.
about-
Yeah, but everyone knows Kids' Day. You know, don't get involved in Kids' Day. But some of these little fucking hood rats like to go there and fucking cause mayhem.
Well, I don't know because it's not a bank holiday in Scotland.
Well, it's Bank Holiday Monday.
But I think it's gonna kick off, don't I?
Oh, you know, look, the police done some raids and that. You know, they get intelligence and they raid them up because you know they've all got their fucking shetties ready and they're ready to chop another one. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, gang warfare is just crazy. Like, my area where I live, there's about 6 different gangs, right? And they're all fucking chopping each other, and they literally live like in a radius of 5 miles, though. You know what I mean? And they're fucking all trying to take a piece of the pie. So therefore, when you go to carnival and they see another one of these gangs,
sweetie, take
It's
care.
all right.
Have a good day, darling.
see you later, man. All the best. Take it easy. I'm just going to put a plug in. I'll be live at 1 p.m. today, UK time.
Oh, go on, advertise just there.
Yeah. I'm just going to chuck the. Hang on, stop interrupting.
What do you mean, stop interrupting? This is my channel.
Oh, Ness, we're family, and we fucking hell.
We'll stop advertising my
Oh.
channel and other people's channels.
I have done. How many people you got in the chat?
When was the first time you've advertised my channel?
I've done it this morning when I woke up.
No, you did not advertise my channel.
I did. I didn't even know you was live. I fucking looked at the phone. You was live. I jumped on. That was it. End of. Until you reminded me to share, and then I thought, oh yeah, let's share Nessie.
I share this one then now.
I have done. You don't want me to share it again? Fucking hell. Have a look. Right, so I'll be live at 1 p.m. over the Isle of Dogs, Canary Wharf, the Britannia International Hotel, 4-star hotel, where they're putting illegal immigrants and moving them on to other hotels. So apparently it's a processing hotel. In the next couple of weeks, you will be getting all the people from the Bell Hotel, because that will be closed. Although in their contract, you know, they're probably still going to get paid. And bearing in mind, it will get a full refurb. Every single hotel that's housing illegal immigrants in the UK will get a full refurb once they're done.
Only in London, no.
No. Every single hotel will get a full refurb.
Did you watch the
I ain't watched nothing.
wait, they didn't have a protest in Perth today?
I don't know. I
In
ain't watched.
Scotland.
I watched nothing.
I shared it. Go on my profile. Go
Ness,
on my
Ness. I know nothing.
on my page.
Well, did you know that AY audited them hotels when he was in
Yes,
Perth?
I did. I know he got arrested as well.
Yeah, but he didn't get arrested. He got
When he buzzed up his CY, what do you call it?
C1.
Yeah. And what was it? £100 fine, and he got released.
I don't know. Did he?
No, that was the last thing I seen. £100 fine, and he got released.
Well, I know that he had to get out of Glasgow, and I think then he went to Perth.
No, I'm on about today. What happened yesterday?
I don't know. Look, Ness, look. I've done what I had to do last night. Dogs was tired. I was tired.
AY wasn't in Glasgow yesterday.
No, I'm not talking about yesterday.
So whatever, if he got that CY thing, it doesn't matter where you are in Britain then, so it must carry on.
Look, the majority of them have C1 licenses. I do believe that the decision what was made down the High Court about Epping has something to do with these C1 licenses, because they should be C3. And that information.
Well, it must have carried on.
So this is why they're housing them illegally, because they should be HMOs.
Right.
Because they're there for a longer time. Now, if you want to go back to my channel, I interviewed the bloke, the head of Epping Council, and he said some good things on there. Also come out of court was them lunatics stand up to racism. I tried to interview them, but the lady went, "Who are you?"
Is that old bag?
Well, do you know that Wayman Bennett? Everyone knows him. He stand up to racism face. I looked at him and I thought, I said, they're from fucking stand up to racism. And I thought, bosh, I'm going to fucking put it on them. So I tried to put it on them. They was having an interview with LBC and BBC Radio London because they know that
Vincent, help. Vincent,
know that-
help.
Vincent. You got to say it one more time.
Vincent, help. Did you see he came in your chat and he said,
Yes.
Nessie, stop sending me all these love hearts and all that?
Oh, he's only winding you up. Come on. Baker's all right. He's got a good personality. He knows how to.
Well, come on, Vincent. You know he's watching. Hurry up because I'm going to bed shortly.
Yeah, go on, go to bed. Don't forget 1 p.m. today.
No,
Amazon's
I'll be
live.
sleeping. I'll be sleeping.
Share my link.
I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed
You
with
share my
my
link.
stars. I'm going to bed with my cabanas.
How'd you do a lot? You know, how'd you schedule a live? Is it through the studio?
You've never done a live, have you?
Well, I'm talking about lives. You know, when I go into the protest, how do I do that? Go into the studio, is it?
When, you know, instead of putting your phone on portrait in that,
Oh, no, we're talking about how
you know,
how do I schedule a live? Can you answer that question first, please?
how do I schedule a live? I don't schedule a live. I go live when I want to do a live.
Yeah, but so you don't know how to do it then?
I just go live.
Well, fuck
On
it.
the
That's what I'm
spot.
going to do. I'm going to copy you. That's what I'm going to do.
I just go live when I want to go live.
Go to bed.
But put your camera that way. Put your camera that way. No. I've never ever done a premiere or done
You know,
I
and a
just go
premiere.
live when I want to go live. I've never ever
Never ever scheduled.
nope.
Well, fuck it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to plug myself in me posts. I'm going to do a little post letting everyone know. Get your bell notifications on because the Hammers is going live. See, we're not here to
I
take
don't
part.
put anybody's notifications on.
Listen to my statement. We're not here to take part. We're here to take over.
I never ever put anybody's notifications on. Come on. Not even Shaz's or Jamie's.
I ain't got notifications on.
Well, there you go then. Shut your trap. Why advertise doing yours then?
Oh, well, why not? Is that one of your rules? No advertisement. Have I broke your
No,
rules?
not at all. Not Jesus Christ. Come on. I've been advertising you all day. Don't be talking.
I
shite.
know that you don't mind me advertising me live anyway. I'm only one. And saying that, you know,
Have you go and look at my community page?
saying that, I don't need to advertise because I get enough people in there anyway, and it's fucking
All right.
mental.
So I'll stop advertising you then.
Well, don't forget, I'll be live at 1 p.m. Look,
I'll stop advertising you then. You don't need me.
what do you mean? You ain't. Listen, you share my thing out and tell people I'll be live at 1 p.m.
Why should I?
Because
You don't
we're paid.
advertise me, you
I
fucker.
fucking advertised you.
You don't advertise me, you
Look.
fucker.
I told you when I've come home, YouTube is boom, it's gone. I'm tired. I need to sort the dog out. I need to sort myself.
Come on, and why should I advertise him when he doesn't advertise me?
No, that's all right. Listen, I'm not worried about fucking advertisement. Don't worry about that. I don't need advertisement.
You never advertised me. Why should I advertise you?
Because you're my pal.
Personal arse liquor.
You what?
Personal arse liquor.
How many people you got in the chat?
21.
See, you only normally got 10. That's because I fucking advertised you. See?
Oh,
Don't listen.
I
She
had
wa-
23 until you came in.
She won't buy it. Honestly, people, you can say something. She don't buy it.
I had 23 people in before you turned up.
Get out of it. There was 10 people when I come in.
No, there wasn't. Don't talk
It
piss.
was me and Optical and a few ghosts.
No, you're talking lies.
So when I advertise you, you got another extra 10. You owe
See,
me for that.
that's no problem.
You owe me for that.
Because you have so many people in your chat now.
Listen, I'm not worried about how
You're
many people.
getting it big-headed.
No, not at all, Nessie. No, I'm quite humble.
Yes,
I
you
don't-
are. Yes,
Get
you
out
are.
of it.
Yeah,
Go-
well, I bet no. You don't even read your chat anymore.
I do read it, but look, there's
No, you don't.
look. You try going to a protest and see what's happening. You can't just look at the fucking
Come
chat.
on,
box.
I'm a mod in
You
your
can't-
chat. We know
you
you
can't-
don't read your
Listen,
chat.
listen. You can't look at the chat 24.
We know you don't read your chat.
I have to look what's going on around. Sometimes I have to just do what I'm doing on the ground. I can't always look at the chat.
You need to look at it more and stop muting.
Well, when there's personal things being
Because
said,
we are nosy twats in the chat.
yeah, I don't
you know
like
what I mean?
poking the camera on people when it's kicking off like it was today a little bit, or like when people are talking personal business. You know what I mean? Like, you know, sometimes you have to mute it.
No, but I think it's
You
wrong.
can't tell everyone what goes on. You know
No,
what I mean?
chat
There's
is
got to be-
king. Chat is king.
well, people still chat anyway, don't they?
Isn't that right, Anne? Chat is king.
Anne's gone to bed.
No, she hasn't. She's in Turkey.
She said she's going to bed. I thought she said see ya.
No, Anne's in Turkey. She's not going to bed. Are you even real? You see, you don't even know who your mods. You don't know who the people are.
Oh, I don't know me mods. Of course I know the mods. People don't get a spanner unless I
I'm
know 'em.
sorry, Anne. I'm sorry, Anne. I need to give you a wrench. But really?
Anne's got a wrench. She's coming up. She's got a wrench.
No, she hasn't.
She has by what I've seen in there.
Not in my chat, she hasn't.
Well, when I've put me chat on, you can see a spanner next to her name.
No, she hasn't.
Okay.
I watched it on my laptop, remember?
Make sure you're modding the right person.
Have you had an interview by Anne?
No.
Have you not been interviewed by Anne?
No, because Anne had some family business at the time, so it was cancelled.
Oh, Anne.
Hey?
Anne has got her in, but it doesn't come up on my... Anne, you need to interview him.
Interview him.
Interview him, Anne.
Yeah, I suppose it will happen one day.
Tell me when and I'll have a seat.
You nosy Parker.
Did you not watch my interview with Anne? Anne interviewed me.
What's happening, Bruce Lee? How you doing, mate?
Morning, Bruce Lee. How you doing, darling? And
I did, funny enough, yeah.
interview with Anne was really
I did
nice.
go back and watch that, Ness, because you told me a while back, and I did go back and watch that. It's good.
There
Very
you
good.
go. So what you're frightened of? Get on Anne's pattern.
Oh, I'm
get
not frightened of. I don't know. I'm just waiting till.
And
it
he's
gets
a chicken. He's a chicken.
Anne's got chickens, isn't she?
And
Oh,
Chelsea are a better team.
Well, of course they're better. Fuck me, they wiped us out 5-1.
5-1. 5-1.
Yeah,
What's that
that.
all about? What is that all about?
Well, I
5-1.
don't know. It was only 4-1 when I left, anyway. I left, and there was 4 riot vans go steaming up to the stadium. They shut the bar 15 minutes after half time. When the 4th goal went in, the police must have said, "No more alcohol. Shut the bars." A friend of mine wanted a drink as we was coming out. She was a bit thirsty.
Oh, look at you, you filthy beast. All these women's.
No. She's a friend. This is a friend. No, she's got a fella.
Well, allegedly.
Yeah, no. I've got my eyes on something else at the moment.
Do you know I got told that after my live the other night when I was in Nutters?
Yeah.
That my ex said that he had been blocked from my channel.
Oh, Tim.
But I never blocked him.
Yeah, Bruce Lee's put Anne's channel in. Subscribe to Anne's place.
Hell, please share each other out. I don't mind that. Good. But, you know.
Right. It put the hammers.
But I didn't block him.
So is
Because
it blocked him?
I've left comments on his page, his community
Tell me,
page,
Dad,
and everything.
who's this ginger vlogger? That's not Nathan, is it?
No, that's Mama Milo's.
Oh, Ginge.
Is he in my chat?
No. I think someone blocked him the other day. I don't know what was said but I see, and
It's
then
Mama Milo's other half, Ginge.
Well, I don't know. I'm sure someone blocked that. I'm not sure if I turned it around, but
It's
I don't know.
Mama Milo's partner.
Yeah, he's all right, isn't he?
You can make your own judgment, but not in my
Yeah.
eyes.
Well,
Not in my eyes. Not in my eyes.
People have been concerned because
No.
I've doxed my number plate a couple of times. But
I don't
you know-
like him because he what he done to Shaz.
okay, I don't know about that. But anyway, people have reminded me about doxing my number plate. Do you think I'm fucking worried about anyone on YouTube?
Who doxed your number plate?
I have loads of times. But and then see that fat slut, that UK fucking hussy. She done something on me the other day, some
I
video.
mean, where
She
are
said-
they? I've never heard from them for a while.
She done a video and tagged me in it, right? And said that
They keep tagging me in things. Is that
I
that face of YouTube?
listen, yeah. It said I was jerking off
They
to the
keep
avocado.
tagging me.
Jerking off to the avocados. What a fucking all she's trying to do is trigger me, right? Because at the end of the day, I have had no dealings with them whatsoever for ages.
Never.
And
But they still keep tagging me in the face.
have
of
a look
YouTube.
at that video. It's funny. I thought it was a bit funny as it goes, but they're just deranged. Ain't Chubby doing fucking lives no more. Get out of it.
I don't know why they keep tagging me.
Because they tag anyone. They want, they want attention,
Okay.
don't they? And the thing is, I know for a fact that because my channel's growing, that people don't like it. People are getting jealous. Fuck them. Fuck them all. Fuck them. Innit, this? Fuck them.
Yeah.
You
okay.
what?
But no.
You lost your words.
No, I wanted to say something. and
Don't say it. Don't say it. Sometimes you go to say something, you go, that's what I'm doing. I go, Do remember you're on the live and like you're.
I'm just telling you, everybody who's got wrenches, just time people out unless they're
So if you're not already subbed, 2 up, 2 down. I'll be live at 1 p.m. UK time today. Thank you, Bruce Lee. Cheers, Ness.
really.
Oh
I'm
dear.
talking to you, they've all got wrenches, right? Unless it's nothing serious, don't block anybody that comes in my chat. Put them
No,
on.
it's all right. Yeah.
Especially my ex. Don't take the piss out of my ex.
You still got a little thing for him in your heart, haven't you?
Yeah, I love him a bit, so I always will.
Good. Now, people, thing is, you know, it's your channel, your rules, you know what I mean? And people
Yeah.
should understand that. So,
But I know who the ones who blocked them, but it wasn't me.
so did you unblock? That's the question.
Yes, I did. But it wasn't me who blocked them.
No, I know. You said that.
But he plays games like this. You know, when I leave comments on his posts,
Yeah.
he
Well, he
blocks
probably
me.
knows you still got a little twinkle in your eye for him, you know?
Because he never found a woman like me.
Did you cook him breakfast, lunch, and dinner?
Did I shite?
Well, that ain't no fucking good then, is it? You ain't no good to me, you know what I mean? You can't cook breakfast, lunch.
He was the one that said he was a chef.
Well, did he cook you breakfast, lunch, and dinner?
No, he made me a fucking cheeseburger and it was shite.
So, Timmy, listen, mate, if you come back a second go, mate, you need to up your game.
He made me a cheeseburger at Tibby Shields.
Okay.
I went there to spend the weekend with him at Tibby Shields, and it was a clown fest.
So, apart from the burger, did you have a nice time? Be careful what you say. Don't fuck it up.
No, I'm saying nothing.
No comment. Right, I'm just going to get my clothes out. I've only got 2 t-shirts. I've just put them in the washing machine. I've got loads of comfort
Oh, is
on them.
that the pink one?
No, the pinkies are already washed and in the cupboard, ready to go again.
I've
Me-
got an amazing t-shirt coming for the 13th.
I've got my Union Jack ones, right? And
Right.
I went to drink a drop of coffee, right? A little drop of coffee left in me cup from the Ukrainian gaff.
I've
And I
got an amazing one coming this week.
I put this coffee cup up and I fucking missed my mouth by about 2 inches.
That's
And it
because your gob's that big.
It went all over me fucking t-shirt. I couldn't believe it. So I had to come home, soak it and that, because I didn't want coffee stains on me new t-shirt. And I washed it.
Well, I've got my pink t-shirts for October because that's breast cancer awareness.
Oh,
But I have got a blue one coming for the 13th.
Are you coming to London on the 13th?
Oh, wish I had the money to come down.
Just get on a fucking mega bus. It's about 15 quid, if that.
We pay it then. Who's gonna look after my cats?
Well, just get your neighbour to fucking give him a few fucking dreamies.
My neighbour isn't even in there.
There's only one rule, no drinking. We don't want you pushed in
From
a new...
Glasgow to London. Are you taking a piss?
We don't want you pushed like and not knowing where you're going or
No.
causing fucking
If I
headbutting.
met-
We don't want you
if I come
headbutting.
down, if I spoke my mind, you wouldn't like it.
We don't want you headbutting anyone, you know what I mean?
Why not? I'll stay in Scotland then.
Okie doke.
Because I don't like that Roy person. I've heard of him.
He's all right. Roy's all right, mate. Don't worry about that.
Yeah.
Don't follow the bear. Don't follow the crowd. Fuck what everyone else is saying. Make your own mind up. If you don't like someone, you don't like someone, then do.
But I don't like him.
Oh, that's cool. I do.
Everyone to their own.
That's right.
But I stay and fight for the Union Jack in Scotland.
Union Jack Scottish flag, eh? Funny enough, I'm looking to buy Union Jacks, but I want a quality one. You know what I mean? They're all fucking shit on eBay and everywhere else. They're all them fucking 2-bob ones, and no, I want a proper one, like not nothing.
Thank you.
Where can I get a proper Union flag from?
I don't know, but wait till you see my t-shirt when it turns up.
Make sure you wear a bra. We don't want to see your raspberries in case it gets a bit cold.
Raspberries! My
Raspberry ripple.
raspberries have grown since I ended.
We're talking
since I
about your
put weight
raspberry
on.
ripples.
Since I put weight on, my raspberries have grown.
You have put a bit of weight on. Do you feel much better in yourself from it?
I do, I.
Good. Isn't it horrible when you lose weight and you get so like, because everyone's going, oh, ain't you lost weight? Ain't you lost weight? And it makes you look
It wasn't that, but I was going through the menopause.
Uh-huh. What's that then? What's that? You paused on men, you stopped your relationships.
No.
Men. Do you get it? Menopause.
Yes. Everything a
sorry,
woman
that was
has problem with begins with men.
oh god.
But no,
Right, I'm leaving you in the bedroom anyway. I'm going to get my t-shirts.
oh, you're on the way now, you chicken shit.
Go on, I'll try and keep listening to you. Excuse me.
I ended up at 11 stone odd, going through the menopause, and I went down to 7 stone 4.
Wow.
That's why everybody thought there was something wrong with us, but it was the menopause.
So they diagnosed you with that, didn't you?
No, that is. Hey, when I got to 7 stone 4, I went for every test in the world. Every test in the world. But I wasn't going to tell everybody about that. I went for every test. They thought I had cancer, everything. I went through every test. And they all came back clear. I didn't talk about it on my lives or nothing. I came back clear. They couldn't find any reason why I lost so much weight. But no, I was fine. I got my titties back. Well, that's when everybody on YouTube called me Skeletor and everything because I lost so much weight. Because I lost so much weight, but that's what it was. That's what. And I put it back on, but I'm looking good. Am I not looking good?
No.
Listen to them. Oi, funny balls. Funny balls. Your team's shite. Your team's shite.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with you with that one. You're not wrong.
But
Did
don't
you,
I look well now? Don't I
You look
look
much
now?
better. Yes, you do.
Thank you.
You feel better in yourself?
Oh, I'm well. I'm busy painting and everything, you know. I'm brand new. Morning, Nutter, you sexy beast. Watch him, Nutter. His team's pish.
Morning, Nat. How you doing, mate? Listen, I've got to go out in a minute because dogs need walking.
Oh,
You need to get your head down. How you doing, Nat? Anyway, you all right?
what do
You
you
going
mean?
live today, Nat?
What do you mean I need to get my hood down? I'm brand new.
I'm brand new.
Don't be talking to me like an Islamist.
What? You mean an Islamist?
Just because I'm a woman.
Well, I'm going to go before this gets a little bit messy and you insult me again.
Well, you insulted me.
Oh, I didn't. I wouldn't insult you, Ness.
Yes, you did.
No, it's just fucking banter.
You know I'm winding you up.
Well, I have got to go though, but if you're still live, then I'll only be about 15, 20 minutes. Or maybe when I get out, I'll jump on my other phone, but I've got to get the dogs out.
What, you gonna come back and advertise your channel again?
Yeah.
No, are you coming up, Leo? Let's hear about your holidays.
Right, Ness, I'll jump on in a minute once I get out with the dogs.
All right.
See you soon.
No, are
Bye.
you coming up? Let's hear about your holidays. How's your holidays been? No, that's how's your holidays been? All right, darling. No problem. Oh, yes, I'll leave me for 10 minutes on my phone. Not have you been flying about putting the flags up? Did I miss anybody coming in? Vincent, get up here. Vincent. You know Vincent's watching. I want to know, all right. Chris, the taxi driver in Spain, right? Oh, are you singing? You're having a wedding? Are you having a wedding? Oh, I want to know. Chris, the taxi driver in Spain, right? He works through the week to pick up people from the airport. So, do people not get a taxi from the airport on a Saturday and Sunday? Does he not work on it? Taxis on a Saturday and Sunday? Hi, man, how you doing, darling? How come he doesn't take people from the airport on a Saturday and Sunday, which are the busiest days for the airport? And he did say earlier on Tyrone's a few months back that he was picking people up from Germany. I can't remember the other place, but we can all Google it. So stop talking shit. Stop talking shit. Nobody from Europe can get a flight to Lorette de Mar. I've been there. I've stayed there. Already said on Tyrone's about the beach looked. But there's always flights on a weekend. So stop talking pish. Well, that's the truth, man. You know what I mean? The closest place is Barcelona. But I've been to Lorette de Mar, Calella, and what's the other one? Astorti. I've been to three of them. What a sick man. 1987, I went to them places. So I know you're talking shit. I know what the beaches look like. I dare say on Tyrone's, somebody asked you what the beach was like. Was it sandy? And I says, no, it's like a ledge and it drops. And that's the truth. Because I've been there, seen it, and done it. There you go. There you go. Come on. Taxi drivers, come on. Because taxi drivers accompanied to the hotels will go and pick people up on a Saturday and Sunday as well, not just through the week. So don't bullshit me. Bullshit. Bullshit, I call him Mr. Ben. Mr. Ben, because he said he was a prison officer. He applied to be a fire officer. I call him Mr. Ben. He has so many fucking fake identities. Sorry for swearing. Fake identities. Apparently he got kicked out of a Welsh jail because he left the gate open. So hey, if he done something like that, he would have a license, wouldn't he? How can he drive in Spain? I think so as well. I don't even think he's even doing that. Man, I don't even think he's a barman. I don't even think he's a barman. I find it hilarious, you know what I mean? Bullshit. Bullshit. You think he's a barman? We don't know. He's bragged about in Britain. He's bragged about on Tyrone's panel that he's paid 500 quid to sleep with a woman on Tyrone's panel. £500 to sleep with a woman on Tyrone's panel. He's full of shit. No offense to Tyrone. I love Tyrone a bit, but sometimes they're a bit sneaky, Tyrone. Tyrone, you're a bit sneaky. Chris the taxi driver. Chris the taxi driver. Vincent, get off here and help me out. We know he's full of shit. He used to be a prison guard and he left the gate open and prisoners escaped. So, how can he get a job as a taxi driver in Spain? Come on. There must be something. Oh, and a care worker. And a care worker. He was a care worker. You lost your job because you left the gate open in prison. This is just me saying what I've heard. This is what I've heard, right? He lost his job because he left the gate open in a prison, right? He was a care worker. I would not like that man around any children, in my opinion. If you had left, wait, do you know what I'm saying? The card that you need to work in these, the card you need to work, because I've got one. I've got one. I was a care worker. The cards that you have to have. If he lost his job in a prison, he wouldn't be able to work with children. He wouldn't be able to work with children after he got kicked out the prison. And now he's in Spain. Do you know what I'm saying? If you get... can anybody else say what I'm saying? You get kicked from a job. You have that. You go through all them tests, you know, for your license to do this, that, and the other. And he gets kicked out of prison. How did he work with kids? Because you wouldn't have been allowed to do that. You would not be allowed to do that. I know this because I had that card. And now he's went over to Spain. Bullshit. Bullshit. I'm right. You all know I'm right. When you go into care work and everything and things like that, you have to get your thingy card. So they go through all their details, the whole whack and shit. You get a prison card and you get booted. You wouldn't be able to use that card again working with children. Am I right? Come on. Somebody tell the truth. You're not allowed to do that. You aren't allowed to do that. Your card would be taken away from you. Your card would be taken away from you. Morning, Adrian, sweetheart. Your card would be taken away from you. That's the truth. That is the truth. That's a fact and it's the truth. Your card would be taken away from you. Come on, I don't care less what you all listen to or whatever. But if you have a card, you go to care work and stuff like that. If you got arrested for doing something wrong, you lose your card. You lose your card. But he was a prison guard? why he went to Spain? To be a taxi driver? To be a taxi driver? Hooked up to a hotel. But the hotel, look, it doesn't work on a Saturday and Sunday. I think people should find out what hotel he's working in and get his information so he's not around women and children. In my opinion, I'll be looking it up. Morning, Manny. How you doing, darling? But I wouldn't want that man around any women or children. In my opinion. So I'm gonna look say tomorrow and Monday. I'm gonna look at his credentials. I am. I'm gonna look up your credentials. Would you like somebody like that around your children? Morning, Bubblegum. You know where I'm coming from, Bubblegum. Bubblegum, you know. Bubblegum's like me. You sense people. You sense people that are wrongs. Alright, Bubblegum? You sense them. And I've watched them, for a year and a half? I've watched them for a year and a half. Well, Tyrone, you obviously have a different opinion of him towards me, but no. Everyone to their own, but I'm gonna find everything out about this person. 'Cause he makes my skin crawl. He makes my skin crawl. That Chris one, the Welsh Chris Bubblegum, remember? That Chris from Wales. He's living in Spain at the minute. Why is he living in Spain? Remember he said that he was a prison officer. Come on, you know who I'm on about now, Bubblegum.
Hey, how you
No.
doing? Hello, what you doing? Morning.
Well, I'm just speaking my mind. I don't trust somebody like that. But that's my opinion, not I,
Oh,
That Chris.
see, just a bit about him being a prison officer. Like you say, it's not that I don't not like him. I just don't really get on with anybody who's been a prison officer. I've been a prisoner, and yep, I've done things wrong, but it doesn't take 6 men to move one little man about, does it?
We know he's full of shit. He talks through his arse. Come on.
Well, then he might have been a screw
dodgy,
then.
not man. He's dodgy, man.
Yeah, he might have been a screw then if he talks out his ass, because that's what screws do.
And the rest.
Morning, the chat. Everybody's good. Bit cold again,
Mister, man. Well, Mister, how you doing, sweetheart, anyway?
Good. Getting my head battered by kids, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah. When do they go back?
Next, I think it's next week or the beginning of the week after. Can't remember.
We'll miss you in the morning, man. Bye. You've ruined my sleep pattern.
Get everybody up at 6 o'clock and then that's it. 6 weeks where we're not getting up.
No, you don't. Even when they're on holiday.
I still get up at 5 o'clock even on holiday. The only reason I don't do the live is that I don't need to get the kids up so I can sit in the back, sit in the kitchen.
No,
and
I
have me.
know, but you don't wake the bairns up at 5 o'clock. Come on.
No, I don't. I wake them up at about. If they don't get up by 9, I'll give them a shout.
Was there any protests in Middlesbrough today?
No, we haven't had one since the last one where it wasn't really a protest, was it? They went around smashing stuff up. That's not a protest.
We had it in Newcastle.
Yeah. I don't think there's that many immigrants or anything to protest about in Middlesbrough. Nobody wants to come to our way, do they? No. Do you want to go in a hotel?
No, you don't want to go to Middlesbrough.
They'd be like, get on this bus, we're moving you to an hotel in Middlesbrough. They'll say, no, I'd rather get the boat back to Iraq. You don't send us to Middlesbrough. You lot are going to London, the so-and-so hotel. You lot are going to Newcastle. And you lot are going to Middlesbrough. They'll all go, what did we do wrong? How come we getting sent to Middlesbrough?
No. This is my home, you know what I mean? Glasgow. But they've been all over the day, ain't they? Newcastle and all over.
And everywhere.
But we're proud to be British and English and, you know what I mean? And Scottish. And Welsh.
British covers all that. British covers all that.
We will all stand together to get these arseholes out.
Yep. The union.
Yeah,
but well, I think they're getting it now, aren't they? The councils are saying no, they're not supposed to be living forever in hotels.
It's about time Charles got his fucking finger out his arse.
He won't. He's probably got it off somebody else's.
The Parliament.
He should do, but will he? No, the king. He hasn't really. He's got the power to do it, but he's more of a postcard nowadays. The king, isn't he? Oh, look, we've got a king. Hello, come and visit the king. You know what I mean?
Well, it's going to make it an arsehole of a thing for William, because I think William will stand up and do the right thing.
I don't know. Yeah, but the thing is, if
Charlie William will stand up and do the right thing.
We've got to wait till Charlie dies. He'll be here for another 20 years yet. Isn't he? By the time Willie gets it, he'll be about.
No, I don't think so.
I do. I reckon by the time
5 years. 5 years.
I don't know, because I think they give him something that makes him stay alive for ages. Look, the Queen, she hanged on, didn't she? The Queen's mother was very old.
Oh, well, he's not going to last that long, is he?
Don't know.
Do you know the Queen's mother? My family goes back to her family. The Bowes-Lyons.
Mm-hmm.
I'm related to the Queen mother.
My family probably goes all the way back to where, I don't know, whatever the first prison was that was opened. I know that my mum was born in Middlesbrough, my dad was born in not far from Middlesbrough.
I've got it. I would have loved to come down for your birthday, sweetheart.
Oh, you'd have had fun. It was good, like you say. More people than I thought would have come, but not as many as I was hoping.
I would have been there. If I said I was coming, I would be there.
Yeah.
That's the difference.
Tim
I see it. I see it. I see it.
Yeah, Tim texted earlier to tell you that he's blocked.
What?
Tim said to say good morning to you because he's blocked and he tried to come in his second account or something. He's blocked in that as well.
He's not blocked in here.
That's what he just told me this morning. He WhatsApped me when I said morning. He said, "No, will you please tell Nessie that I'm blocked as me?" And he come in as Tim as something else. He came in as something else as well. And he's blocked in that as well. Gotta watch out, Nessie, because there's people with spanners. They've done it.
No, I blocked him yesterday. I unblocked. Wait, it's the mods that's doing it. It's not me.
That's what happened in my channel. People were blocking everybody who was great, and they were
That's
going
the
back.
mods that's doing it. It's not me.
That's all right. You can hear he's watching, I think, Nessie. He just couldn't say hello.
It's not me. It's the mods that's doing it.
Oh.
I did say, don't block him.
Yeah, well, if you got timed out yesterday, it must have been more. Because, you know, if you get timed out at 11 o'clock on the
I
night.
didn't time about you
I'm
on
not saying-
about my live the other night. I don't know, you know.
I don't know, I never watched it. No, I'm just saying, do you know, like, say I give you 24 hours in man. He said, yeah, he's still watching. He just WhatsApps me. Yeah, but if you get timed out at 11 o'clock, the time out runs out at 12. You don't get 24 hours.
Well, if he comes in, I'll give him a wrench, then they can't do it.
Well, he can't because he's blocked. Never mind. Feel like Postman Pat there.
No, oh, shit.
My block list is empty now, I think.
But it must be one of the mods that's doing it.
Morning, Anne. Morning, Mushroom Manny. Morning. Morning, Bubblegum.
You know they'll be, you know who it'll be that's doing it. Oh, I keep bloody doing that.
It's annoying, isn't it? When you tell them just to time people out and they block them, but
Wait, were they just looking at my back?
yep. Well, that's what I say about me. It's they're doing it for the channel anyway, or so they believe. But I'd just like people not to be blocked. But apart from, there's a couple of people who, if they come in, they would be blocked again.
No, you can understand, you know, if people have got your back.
Yeah. Bill, it's Mrs. Nutt's birthday today, Nessie.
Oh, many happy birthdays, sweetheart.
Yeah, I just remembered there. Well, I didn't just remember of.
What
She's
you bought her for our birthday? Oh, God.
She's been going on for the last couple of months about one of these around the world snack boxes thing.
Right.
And you can get cheap versions of them, but they're crap. We've tried the cheap version. So I got one of the, like, it's like a big round the world hamper. So it's got sweets and snacks from, I think it says 13 different countries.
Loads of sweeties.
Don't know what's in it. It's like four decent sized boxes. So yeah.
Somebody's keep cutting me out to. Oh, done it again.
What are you trying to do?
Sort Tim out.
So I'll Tim out.
Do you know what? I've grown up the last 2 years. Come on, I've grown up. I'm single, but I've grown up, and I can't be arsed with the drama, but
yeah, that's
I
me.
just wish him well. You know what I mean? I wish him well. I just wish him well.
and that's all you can do. Oh,
Is that wrong?
nope. I'm friends with most of my exes, me.
Me and all. That's why my ex from 1997 is coming up next month.
Mhm. Yeah, like I say, most of my relationships break down because there's only been Mrs. Nutter that can live with me. The rest of them get red spun round too much and end up fucking off.
No, ask him, is he still blocked? Because I unblocked him yesterday.
Like 2 seconds. Tim, try and talk to see if you're unblocked. He's watching Nessie so he can hear you.
Alright. I unblocked him yesterday.
Well, we'll see if he can type. I don't know.
I need to give him a ring so they can't stop blocking him.
On the head with a wrench. Bap, have that. I don't know if he... Tim, why did he just join the StreamYard and say, Nessie, I'm blocked? That's what I would have done.
Well, if he's blocked, I won't be able to see him.
You will be able to now if you've unblocked him. Tim, talk, Tim, cease.
My CPR, I hope you will. Free
CPR.
Tim, you wicked witch. Did you see that? Free Tim, you wicked witch.
Someone knows you, Nessie.
Certainly would be free any psychic.
Freely psychic.
Vanished.
What day are we on Saturday? Is it Saturday? Sunday?
Saturday.
Sunday?
Oh, is it Sunday?
It was Saturday as well. I thought it was Saturday and I looked at my phone there and said Sunday. It's a 6 weeks holidays, you don't know what. It's all like one big long weekend.
I've sent him a text message, but he never read it.
No bother. Well, you can't do no more.
No, I haven't just sent it now.
Uh-huh. What's it? What are you up to today?
You know
looking
he
now.
misses
I've got
me.
now to do it all.
Nora, you know he misses me.
How do I know? I'm not him.
You know he misses me.
So, I'm sure all my exes miss me like a hole in the feckin' head. Yeah, like I said, I've never broke up with anybody in bad sense. Well, I have, but it's usually been the other person that cheated, not me.
Wait, nobody cheated.
I'm talking about my ex-relationships, and like saying,
All right, Steve.
even the ones that cheated on me, I still think it doesn't bother me. If they wanted somebody else, let them feck off.
Same here.
And now I've got Mrs. Nutter, and even if I ran away, she'd come and find me and bring me back.
She'd batter shit out of you.
Yep, most definitely.
Many happy returns, sweetheart, when you wake up.
Yeah, I'll tell her when well, she's been up earlier on. She came down and had a coffee and then went back to bed.
I didn't blame her.
She got up, she said, what time is it? I was like, it's about 6:15. Happy birthday.
No. So you got her jewelry?
No, a big sweets and snacks from around the world.
All right, aye, right.
She's got jewelry, but she never really goes
I've
anywhere.
seen them boxes that they send to America from here.
Yeah, well, that's like this one. Apparently, it's got a box of Japan, a box of America, and then 2 of the boxes that are just from all around the world.
We missed you then, so we've got 2 weeks off until you come back in the mornings.
2 weeks and I'll be back doing it every morning. The kids at school.
Because you buzz my timeline up, man.
It's not my. I don't know. It's not my fault. You should have started going live at 6. You could have had 6 weeks of Nessie live at 6 till 8.
Do you
Nah,
think
mate,
people would like that? So do you think I should do a live every morning next week then?
if you want, if I'm up and
Before
about,
you come back?
yeah, if you want,
I
if I'm
don't
up
want
and
to be stepping on your toes. I don't want to be stepping on your toes.
I thought maybe Anna had stepped in because last time I was off for a couple of weeks, Anna started doing them lives where people could just talk, didn't she? So I thought somebody would have stepped in.
So I'll do it next week then for a week.
Yeah, if you want. Good morning, Nessie.
What do you think about that then? But I don't want to be stepping on anybody's toes.
Nessie, if you went live every time I went live, you're not stepping on my toes. It's an app. Everybody can go live whenever they want.
Oh no, I'm not like that. You know what I mean? I ain't like that.
Like I say, if you and me went live at the same time, the people who like to watch you would watch you, and the people who like to watch me would watch me, and that doesn't bother me.
No, but what's so annoying is when people come in, oh, so and so is going like so and so is live in your chat.
Oh, I don't mind me. I'll advertise it myself. I'll say, here, look at so and so's going live, so and so. If you want to go over there, hopefully someone will use
Okay
it.
then. But I'm not going at 6 o'clock in the morning. I'll do it from 7 o'clock in the morning for a week.
Yep. You need
7 o'clock.
Like most ladies, need an hour to put your face on.
I don't have a face.
You've got a
I've
face.
got this face. But for a week
you-
next week, I'll do it at 7 o'clock on Monday morning. 7 o'clock.
Yeah, man. Yeah, you've definitely got if you didn't have a face, your glasses would fall off.
But you know, I don't want to step on anybody's toes.
Oh,
Just for a week.
yeah, man. Do it from 6 till 8. See how tired you get.
No, 7. 7 or 9.
Yeah, man. Yeah, like you say, if I'm up and about, I'll jump on.
Brand new then. But just for a week though.
Vegas Stack, good morning to you. What? You make sure you cook your better half a nice birthday dinner. I'm not sure. I think maybe fish and chip shop.
I can't see that.
What?
Why can I not see people's comments?
We've got CP, whatever that was.
CPR.
CPR, yeah.
Yes, he's a coin collector. He comes from Jamie's, you know, Blisterings.
Yeah. Oh. Morning, CPR. I've got a load of coins here somewhere. Where's my coin collection?
Jamie had again for a kip. You know what he's like? He follows so many channels.
We've got an American quarter here. This is, look at this, Nessie. This is like all coins.
Hold on, I'll put you on big screen.
See all these coins here? I got them all from out of the shops. You want to do your crap and your change. I have CPR.
Doing it now. There you go, darling.
All these coins here, they're all out of my change, and they're all foreign. And like this one here, God knows how I didn't clock it when they give me it, but this one's from 18 something and that, King George. Got loads of them.
King George, it's a 50 pence piece, man. Come on.
It's not a 50
That
pence.
was a 50 pence piece.
There, look. Old as yours, it's a penny. It's got
All right.
I've got another one here which is a bit better to see, look. Oh no, you can't see that one either. But that's another penny. I've got an half a pence in here. I've got a penny from Australia. All sorts, man. Penny from Australia.
I've got a halfpence and all. I couldn't believe that. I didn't realise I had a halfpence.
Yeah, man, half pences. Might as well chip me off here like this. I was just messing about. But yeah, there's a big. Anybody who collects coins, come and collect them ones. Those are just in the shed doing out.
Oh, well, you need to send it to our brethren.
Yeah, man, I'll tell him to somehow get me his address and I'll send him them. Anybody who collects cups, I've got a Prince Andrew cup if you want it.
Do a fuck. I'd smack that over your head.
To celebrate the Duke and Duchess of York's first
I don't
child.
give it. I don't care less.
Their first child must have been born in 1988. That's what it says.
I'd pay you to smash it.
I looked on eBay, it's worth about 30 quid. So if I keep
Sell
it,
it then. Go on,
keep
sell it. Sell
no,
it.
I'll keep 20 year, and then it might, by the time I
That's
pop me,
cringe. That's cringe.
yeah, by the time I pop me coats, me kids might be able to sell it and get like, I don't know, maybe one handle for the coffin.
You know, I've still got the 1977 mug.
Yeah, before I was born, 1977. I do have some coins at my mum's.
I've got the silver Jubilee mug.
Yeah, well, at my mum's, I've got this little packet with coins in from silver coins from when I was born. I don't know what they are like, but she always says, "Oh, when I die, them coins are still there." She bought me them when I was born, apparently.
If Tim's listening, I sent him a message by text.
Tim, are you still listening?
Because my
Can't.
number's still the same.
I can't answer his message. I can only see, like the top bit of the message, because if I press on it, it'll take me off here.
Alright.
No, I can
Morning,
get.
Steve. How you doing, sweetheart?
Oh, we go. I can't even see.
Morning, TG. How you doing, darling?
Steve McGree,
Morning, everybody coming in.
Morning, Poss, Pachu, TG, morning, TG. Still lying in bed. I'm out in my shed, man. Second freezing, Nessie. It's not warm neither out here. Proper
I know,
cold.
it was freezing yesterday. I had to put my long jammers on. I got my long jammers on.
Can't wait till the kids go back to school. I sort this garden out as well. It's just.
I've got my long jammers on, but I've got a Journey t-shirt on.
Jenny, don't stop believing.
That's what it says. Look. No, look.
Yes, don't stop believing.
That's what it says underneath. Not a look.
Please do it. Oh, yeah. It's the only Jenny song I know.
Don't stop believing.
Look.
I've got a few crayon ones coming, for Ace Chain.
I want to think you're his fan club if you don't stop,
What?
His private chat.
I've given up on Mr. Blues. That's me done with him.
He's all right. He's just like a lot of other people on here, very broken.
Why does he keep changing his names and come in and do things like that, though?
I don't know. I haven't got a clue. I don't know. But
he's very hurtful to people. He's very hurtful to people.
There's a lot of people on YouTube that and then they'll disappear. Yeah, I speak to them on the phone. I know he was going through a lot of changes in his medication and what have you. I don't know.
That's no excuse.
No, like I say, well, ultimately it's us that make the decisions. It doesn't matter if we have anything like mental
You
health
know
and
him
stuff.
personally. I know you know him personally. And I wish him
Yeah,
well,
well,
happily,
I
but
thought-
he needs to stop his shit on YouTube.
Yeah. Yep.
I wish him well health wise, but he needs to stop the crap on here.
I don't know. I don't know why people aren't just normal people, because most of them YouTubers I've spoken to, either offline or in real life, have been nothing like what they're like in the chats and out there. Just normal people. There's no arguments and no. I mean, I've met loads of people. I've even met AJ Smith, and he was very polite and a very nice lad.
What do you think?
But on YouTube,
Not
you would
him.
think you
You
wouldn't.
haven't met me yet.
I know, Nessie, that was only because my TikTok just got totally shut down. Otherwise, I would have. We would have been come see you.
Not
It
that
still hasn't worked now, you know.
exactly. I am exactly the same person as you, sitting with new.
Oh no, I thought you were going to be nicer.
I'm quite shy actually when you get me as I'm quite shy.
There's a lot of people that are, but I know it's all right talking to a phone and all that. But I'm not shy. I'll walk into a million people and start saying hello to everyone. I don't care. If there's a stage and a microphone, I'm on it. Whether I'm allowed to or not, I'm still on it.
No? Plastic Afrin wants to come up.
African.
Why didn't you speak in my chat first?
Watch him, then it might not be.
Hello.
Wanna-
Can you put a comment in my chat?
Hello, Greedy. How you doing?
Morning, Nova.
Nutter.
Born in plastic.
You right? Yeah, I see you. I see you, fuckers.
Where's he gone?
I
That was
bumped
it.
them. I bumped them.
Why?
Talk in my chat first.
Yes, he was already there. You could see him.
But he hadn't wrote my chat.
I think that's
Why
so
did
that
he do that? He does it on Tyrone's as well. He doesn't speak in the chat first or nothing.
Mm. Yeah, but usually you get them to speak in the chat so you can verify who they are. He was already on.
Yeah. Put a comment in my chat first.
He's chatting somewhere. Something's come up. Here.
No, he hasn't. He hasn't wrote in my chat.
It's on your live chats in the back one. Hello,
No,
Nova.
I mean in the where everybody else can see the chat. Type in there.
Type in there. Good
No,
job I said that.
I don't read the shit that's backstage. Just
Yeah,
put it in normal chat.
But that's mad, isn't it? That people actually come backstage, they press the link, and they don't even come on the stuff.
I don't read that crap, so just put it in my normal chat.
Well, usually when I'm doing my live, if I try and read it, it kicks me off. But when I'm on somebody else's live, it doesn't.
Oh, there's free in there. Do you want to hear what it says?
I know him.
I don't even read it.
Channels
Mason the drummer, hey, what's up? Mason the drummer. Do you like that I'm a drummer? Plastic African, yeah. Well, that's not good enough, is it?
Yeah.
Say hello to me in my chat. Don't just put ear in the back.
ER. Who are?
Right in my chat first.
It's coming up to Halloween, Nessie, so I'm starting to get my Halloween masks ready. I do love them.
I know, have you seen them? He's trying to be wetting himself.
Gonna play hockey. They would know it was me if they changed me to Friday the 13th because of the flat car.
Hey, plastic African. You're welcome to come up, but please say hello to myself in the chat first. In the chat. Manners cost nothing. I love my manners, you know what I mean? No.
Wasn't it?
Planet of the Apes.
Yeah.
Manners cost nothing, not you know what I mean?
Manners maketh the man.
Yes.
One thing I'm very glad about my kids that they all have the manners, and when people meet them the first time, they say, "Oh, haven't they all got lovely manners?"
Yeah.
And like I say, it shouldn't be a surprise that anybody has manners, but nowadays it actually is a surprise when people
Me
open
and
a door.
my siblings were brought up in the 60s, right? And the 70s, and we were always polite. We weren't allowed to swear.
We had manners beat into us as children. If you didn't
But
say,
it's like me, not that. It takes a hell of a lot for me to effing blind. Do you know what I mean?
well, I'm a bloke. I do swear, and I swear more when I'm around blokes. But I don't. I try my very best not to swear around ladies because I just think it's polite not to swear around ladies. Until
I
one of
was
them tells
brought
me,
up not to speak like that.
nah, I don't bawl and shout and
But if
swear.
somebody's gonna rile us, you will hear it.
On the opposite, Nessie, if someone's making me angry, I'll move closer to them and I'll speak quietly, so they have to listen. And that way, and sometimes it works because it stops them shouting because they're like, "Well, I'm not shouting. You're shouting at nothing." Yeah, I don't get mad. That's my worst trait ever.
It's it's not very often you hear me effing and blinding unless it's Rachel.
I
But
knew that
no,
would. I was like, two Geordie girls together. Watch, this is going to end up with everybody getting told to F off this. Hey, yeah.
as much as I love her, I don't
You-
effing blind like that.
You ladies from Newcastle are definitely crazy.
Well, I have no malice towards Rach, you know what I mean? In my eyes, that's it over and done with.
Exactly.
But I don't swear.
We're like that from the northeast as well. We don't hold grudges. Once we finish the argument, it's finished, innit?
That's it. People have been asking us over the last week, are you and Rachel all right? And I says, aye.
Hi, Queenie. Hello. I was
Oh,
not trying
And
to
to each
defeat
other,
you.
can you please
Oh,
go into the chat and say hello?
hello. Hi. I have
you
said,
break up.
are you guys alright?
Yeah, man, good you.
Yeah.
But I'm just asking you a question.
Okay. What's
Can
the
you
question?
say hello before you come up on my panel to my chat?
Okay. Next. Okay. Now I shall, or should I? I said hello anyway in the chat. I'll say hello. Look, hello.
Wait, I didn't see your name in the chat.
Oh, am I blocked here? Really?
No.
So somebody's.
Why
Yeah.
do you think you're blocked?
Somebody's blocked me, ain't they? Oh
No,
yeah,
not
I'm
that I
blocked.
knew of. Not
Oh
that
shit!
I knew of.
Somebody's locked me out here. Oh, Queenie, it's not my fault, my love. Oh, it isn't. Somebody said, "Oh, no plastic African for you." You don't like me, yeah? I'm too much of a controversial fucking.
You want a
something.
smack in the head? Do you want a smack
Oh,
in the
smack.
head?
Oh, I love it, Queenie. Yes, I need a smack in the head. I do. Too many.
Manners cost
I've had
nothing.
too much of a smack in the head.
Please say hello to me on my chat first before you come
No,
up.
I think I'm blocked somewhere on your chat. I've said hello in the background here. Yeah. Seriously, somebody's like Yeah. I'll say hello again. Look, hello.
All right, let me
Yeah,
check.
somebody's definitely blocked me.
So
But
what
it
is that?
wasn't me. It wasn't
Yeah,
me.
seriously, yeah. Who's blocked me? Fine. Well, yeah, I'm blocked. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like
It
that.
wasn't me that done it.
No, of course not. Oh, of course not. No, that's what you said. Or say hello. I thought you were taking the neck.
If it had been me, I wouldn't have let you up on panel, would I?
I know, of course. Oh shit. Of course. Yeah, that's why. That's why you said it. Ah, man, with that red brick behind you. Oh yeah, Nata. I love that red brick behind you. I got that. Ah, some good brick.
The red brick behind him.
Yeah,
You want to
Nata's
see
got some
my
red
red brick?
Yeah.
See my tenement building. It is red sandstone.
Mine is this type of brick.
I
My house is red sandstone.
your who's
Them bricks made in 1952. Them bricks still here.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Oh yeah, proper man, kiln man, the kiln stuff.
Yeah, I
that
can't
really
show you the picture. I mean,
the bricks that were like they're so hard, you know, they don't even shatter. There has to be so much fucking force. Yeah, they're
But
amazing.
I've got 8-foot ceilings, you know, and it's red
Oh
sandstone.
no, don't get me wrong, Nessie. I look after some houses that are like that. So every now and again, every 3 years, we have to go in and sort of redecorate, and some of those ceilings.
Yes,
too much.
that's what my ceiling's like.
Yeah. Oh, God. And for the youth, we got to give it to them. You know, we've had it good, haven't we? And we have to realize that the youth behind us need to have it as good as we have. As Britons.
I don't care less about the look
Why?
paint.
I've got to call you do. Of course you do, Nancy. You very much care.
Yeah. Well, why? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I know you do. Yeah,
I
you
don't want no
definitely
more
good
lefties.
soul.
Get rid of the lefties. Get rid of the lefties.
No, it's not the lefty. It's the
Don't tell me that you are going to stick up for the lefties.
no, I'm not. No, God, no, no. But it's a dialectic. I understand.
Don't
You
be
know the
doing that.
you know what the dialectic is.
You're English and you're African, right? You're
No,
English.
I'm a colonialist, ain't I? I'm one of your old souls that you sent me away on the ships or the airplanes. I came back to protect the realm.
Yeah, you were born in Africa, right?
No, I was born in England, Essex.
Okay.
Essex,
So
yeah.
what about Africa where you know,
South Africa, Botswana, and Namibia.
what's it like there in Africa now?
Different. Yeah, to here. How far have you?
What is it like?
Not like
No,
this.
you're not going to answer my question, are you?
What do you mean? What's it like? It's not.
What is the Africa that your parents or whatever were born in?
No, my parents are English. Yeah.
But you were born in Africa. So why are you called Plastic
I was born in
Africa?
England. My parents moved to Africa when I was a baby. I was a little baby.
So why are you using the name African?
So apartheid South Africa, Transvaal, Gauteng province.
But you weren't born in Africa.
No, I was born at home, 32 Tendering Avenue, Rayleigh. That's where I was born.
So you were born in Britain?
Yes. Yeah, yeah.
So why are you using that name?
Because I grew up there. Remember, I was a baby when I
But
grew
you
up.
aren't African.
Oh, no, I wasn't. No.
So everybody who comes into all these blocks of channels thinks you're African and you're not.
No, I have African family. My brothers and sisters were born there, right?
But you weren't.
No, I was not.
Everybody across all these channels always
Yeah, I've
thought
told
that
them that
you
that's
were
why
African and you're not.
plastic African, right? I'm
So
not
you're
African.
English.
Yes, I am. Yes.
So change the name of your channel.
No,
then.
never. No, I cannot do that. Plastic African works for me.
No, because you ain't
No.
African.
No, but I'm not English, am I? I had a hard time coming here and assimilating because I sound different, I act different, and so
We
I had
all
this.
thought you were. We all thought you were African.
Yeah, I'm not.
I said,
I'm not. What?
No,
He lives in
no, it's trying to speak.
I'm in a blackface here.
African said before, but that he was born in England. He went to Africa and you know, England.
I was a baby. Yeah, I was a baby when my dad took me out there. My mum and dad. I
And
was a baby.
nobody said that you should.
I was a baby, man. I grew up in
Black
Africa
shit
as a
on your
baby.
face. Don't say that on my channel.
Oh, what I did, man. As a baby. The baby. I grew up there. I've seen a lot, love.
Do you know who you remind me of? Do you know who you remind me of?
Who?
Because I live in Scotland, right? Do you know who
Aye.
you remind me of?
Tell me. Please.
Yeah, you remind me of the person that Mel Gibson threw the rock at his head in the film Braveheart.
Oh, what's he called him?
The Irish guy. The Irish guy goes, ah!
No, not the Irish guy, the ginger one with the
Ah, this is a good day to die.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know it. He goes.
Come on, let's. He looks like him out of Braveheart.
Oh yeah, I am, my love. Oh yeah, so I joined the military when I came back to
You were
England.
cutting out. You joined the what?
The military when I came back to England, I had nothing, so I joined the
What
military.
for England? You fought for my country.
Yeah. My instructors were Scottish.
Thank you.
My
Thank you for your
instructors were
service.
Scottish.
Thank you for your service.
No, it's fine.
Thank you for your
My
service.
instructors were Scottish, so Highland Scottish. It taught me like holy crap. I thought I knew, you know.
What in Glencoe? In Glencoe, that's why you've got there.
It's the Kingaorn Mountain Range.
Did you fight in Glencoe?
It's itchy having a beard, isn't it?
What?
I said it's itchy having a beard.
Who,
Okay.
me?
It's itchy having a beard. No,
It's not. You just don't have a beard.
no, I don't
I
know.
look like Abraham
Your hair,
Lincoln.
bro. Oh, dude. With the hair.
Abraham Lincoln.
I have no hair.
Oh, there we go. I've got too much of it, don't I? And I've got that side that way and that side down.
Well, at least you'll have a rope if you get stuck somewhere. You can just cut
You
it.
know, when I go to bed, I need to watch Braveheart. Just to see him.
But you're from Newcastle. The fight in the English.
Oh,
I know it's South
I
Shield.
just want to watch Braveheart to see him
Yeah,
throw the sword at his head.
Do you know?
Middle Africa.
No, but Queenie, I grew up with friends that are Monahans. You know the Monahan clan. Monahan.
You keep cutting out. I can't hear what you're
Go ahead.
saying. You keep cutting out. I can't hear what you're saying.
I'm sorry about that.
You kept
come out
cutting
now?
out. I couldn't hear
Have
what
I-
you were saying.
Have I been coming out here? Hello, testing. 1, 2, 2. Hello.
Morning, Yogi. How you doing, darling?
We good. No.
Oh.
Yep. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
No.
No, you're cutting out your sounds.
No.
Yeah, sound keeps cutting out.
Like that, innit?
Your sound keeps cutting out.
Oh, does it? Oh, I'm gonna get a beer. A cider, actually. Give me a break.
I've got-
Okay, then you drop down and sort your beer out and come
Okay.
back up.
Yeah. Cheers.
Sort
Yeah,
your internet out. Doesn't he? He looks like him out of Braveheart. The
Yeah,
one that he threw the stone at his head. Not that
Oh.
you don't remember that film, Braveheart.
I've seen bits of it, Nessie, but I've never seen the entire film. I've seen like the speechy bits and stuff like that. But I've never really watched many films all the way through, Nessie. Not many. Well,
You
I
know
don't.
the ginger one who plays the part in the film? He lives up the road from me.
Yeah, like that's a too long film.
Yes, it was a compliment, Manny. It was a compliment. I wasn't taking the piss. It was a compliment. Ooh.
No, it could be portraying the Gotham version of the Riddler in that outfit. Well, could be, could be.
The Riddler?
Yeah. I just get me cane.
What do you call him? Jimmy, what do you call him? Played the Riddler, didn't he? What was his name?
I don't know.
Him out of Dumb and Dumber played the Riddler. Him out of Dumb and Dumber.
Jim Carrey. I thought you meant the original one.
Jim
Carrey.
Jim Carrey. No, I certainly couldn't remember the original one, you know. Jim Carrey.
Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey played the Riddler. See here, Jimmy. This is my Scottish hat.
Yeah. I've got 3 t-shirts coming next week, right?
Maybe Scottish beard.
I have got 3 t-shirts coming next week. One of them is the banana splits.
Oh yeah. Na 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 na. Yeah, man.
Banana splits. An England one, a British one, and monkey.
A monkey.
Magic. A monkey t-shirt.
Trippy Taka. Oh, monkey.
Ah.
Yeah,
So
man.
I got 3 t-shirts coming next week.
My mum used to watch Monkey when we were kids.
Monkey magic.
Mm.
You used to go, oh, Pigsy, Pigsy, Pigsy.
Yeah. I've got a bit of an army out here, watch.
Got them t-shirts coming next week. I want the England one. I really want the England British one for the 13th of September.
I tried to get Mrs. Nutter a women's buttered top, but there was none left.
What do you think's happening now to the country anyway? Where do you think it's steering to?
I haven't got a clue. I think there might be a big flip, but I believe it's all. So what they do is they get us all mad about something so that we'll all vote and get behind something else. And then it changes for a little tiny bit. And then goes whatever they want to do.
I fought under General Dannett, one of the campaigns, General Dannett. And he came out and said recently that the big problem is with a certain group that, no doubt of a lie, we have to organize. General Dannett. You don't know who that is, right? No. Yeah.
There's my new one, Manny. There's my new one, Manny. There's my new one.
Oh, what? Cross.
What's that?
A cross. What?
He asked where the Odin necklace is. I don't
Oh.
have an Odin necklace,
Did you know what this is?
but this is my newest one.
No. What is it?
No, that looks like a lump of
No, it's
caramelized
called a
cheese.
niziki. It's a niziki. It's what the Japanese samurais used to wear as sort of telltale things under them. This one is
Alright.
from, I think, 1600s. Some of that niziki.
What was it like in the 1600s, Nessie?
Well, that's it. One of them is, yeah. Yeah.
And you fuck well, fuck off.
Yeah, for real, yeah. This is ivory, this one.
Oh, yeah, nice.
It's an Iziki. It's what the samurais used to wear on their belts as sort of talismans.
Alright,
Yeah.
can you show the rest of my chat? Because there's people in my chats who are coin collectors and everything, so they are very interested in that. Hold on, I'll put you on full
That's
screen.
crazy. Yeah. Again,
I'll
like,
put you on full screen because they will be well interested in that.
Plastic, I win because I've got dinosaur poo here, Corporate.
oh, you do, don't you? Yeah.
Right. That's
Ah,
snob
yeah,
shite. That's
I go
snob
down south
shite.
all the time. I go down south all the time to the coast, and I always try smash rocks. You know,
There's
which is
that's,
definite.
that's mammal Corporate, but that's dinosaur Corporate, that one. I've got fossilized poo.
Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, wow, yeah. I don't have fossilized poo.
Come on. Show me coin collectors. Your
Oh yeah,
shite.
this is. Yeah.
No, that me and you just have to have a good laugh backstage.
Mm. How can I do this? How can I pull this? What should I do besides that?
Look at that man bun. Look at that man bun. Oh, that was
I always take this. This is a special one. Okay, I love this little ring. This ring.
Can you show my chat your hat?
What? No, what?
Show my chat your hat and what regiment
It's not a hat. It's a berry.
Yeah, show my chat your berry and say what regiment you were with. Can you tell them what regiment?
West Country. Gloucestershire Regiment.
But doesn't he look like him out of
Yeah,
Braveheart?
honestly, yeah.
Braveheart. We want to
Braveheart. I
waste
love it.
Max
Yeah,
on
you know it.
Pedro's drone. You don't wind you up, African. You don't wind you up.
Oh, no, of course not. I'm not African. Jeez, God.
No, I'm not winding you up about your heritage. I'm just winding you up saying that you look so much like the bloke who was in the film Braveheart.
Who was that? Which one on Braveheart?
I know. Oh my God. He filmed it. He filmed the film just round the corner from my house. I can't think of his name. Oh, the one William Wallace grew up with, and they threw a stone at his head. You don't know which one I mean?
No, of course not.
Really?
What? Hey,
Well, I'll find it.
I'll remind you something. I'm grateful for that. Also, by the way,
You don't know what I'm
in
talking
your
about.
chat,
I'll find it. I
am
will
so
find it.
barred in your chat. You got to figure out why I can't chat in your chat. Somebody's like,
I didn't block
Bobby,
you.
man.
I didn't block you.
unblock me, someone. It's not cool.
My ex
I'm not
is
that
blocked
bad.
as well in the chat. My ex is blocked in the chat.
Aw.
as well. So when my ex comes back in, he's got to have a wrench, so they can't block him.
I bet so.
I can't believe you don't know the film.
Everyone
You know
bans
the film Braveheart, though. You know the film
It's-
Braveheart.
What? No. It's not Braveheart. That's a glorified ideal of fucking Scotland. The
You
clan
do not
fucking
know.
nightmares,
Wait,
man.
you
The
know that
clan's
it's
nightmares,
glorified.
you
We know it's glorified.
Oh,
We know
the
it's
clan's
glorified.
nightmares.
I'm not saying it isn't glorified.
What? Why?
But you look like the man who played the part. He was William Wallace's good pal in
Oh,
the film Braveheart.
I did not. I just look like that.
What was his name?
I don't know. Jeez. I don't know.
Don't tell me you've never seen that film.
Film. He said film. You film. A film.
Because I'm a Geordie.
Oh,
I'm a Geordie.
yeah. Oh,
Are you taking a piss? Are you taking a piss out of my life?
yeah, but come on. Yeah, give me a break. You blocked me.
I didn't block it. I didn't
No.
block it. Somebody in my chat blocked it.
Definitely somebody did. We'll dig him out. We'll root the
Take the
complex.
piss out of my Geordie language.
Hey, where's the other guy gone, man? Where is?
He's in the
else?
chat.
It's just
He
me
said
and you.
you're
now.
full of shit. I'm waiting you. No, that's in the chat. No, that's in the chat. But you do look like him out of Braveheart. You do look like him. I'm sure everybody else thinks that you look like him. But your name, it shouldn't be Plastic African. It should not. It should be English African.
No,
Yes, it should.
no,
It should be English African.
no. Mm-mm. What's that?
But if you're white and your family is African,
Yeah, but that's why it's the plastic.
oh,
Grew up there.
oh, I don't even want to go there. I don't even want to
Did-
go there. But
you
your
know,
family in
it's
Africa.
really strange.
Oh, I don't even want to go there. But your family in
Queenie,
Africa.
one of my friends, okay.
I don't want to go
America.
about
He
your
lives in
family's
America.
history in Africa.
You don't get it.
I don't want to talk about your family's history in Africa.
No, the ideals, huh?
Oof.
The British Empire and its old squire.
No. You know where I'm coming from.
There you don't.
You think because I'm a woman I haven't got a clue, but I know what the Afrikaans done to Africa.
No, never permit that. Most men would.
Really? Really?
No. That's not fair to me.
People think I'm thick, but I know my history. I know what
Obviously, no.
what you've done to the.
You said being a
tribes.
woman. I was actually
I
defending
know what
being a
your
woman.
family did to the tribes.
Bet. Jeez.
But that's the truth.
What is the truth, Queenie?
What?
What is the truth, Queenie? Go on. Tell us.
Huh.
Tell me. I need to know.
You shot them and killed them and everything.
I think so.
Yes, you did. Your
Mm.
family in Africa did that to the tribes.
My parents moved because of Thatcher.
Oh, you're going to say that now?
No,
Are
but
you
that's
calling
why.
me a liar because I'm telling the truth?
What's the truth? What's the truth?
You shot the tribes
I did.
just to make money in Africa. Just to make money. You shot
I did.
tribes. No, not yourself. Not yourself.
Oh,
Your
what?
relatives. Your relatives did. Your relatives did. Your relatives shot the tribes just to make money.
No, I think you're way off there.
Really?
It's
I
all
don't
good.
think so. I don't think so. I don't think so.
Well, my relatives aren't from South Africa or Africa at all.
So
Yeah.
why don't you just put that you're English instead of it plastic African?
Well, because I grew up there. And it makes, for me, where it's come from, to what I have there in Africa. So I lost a brother there. I
Sorry for
lost
your
a
loss.
lot there. I have family still buried in that land. I still have family that don't want to leave that land. I have family in America and Australia as well. You know,
I have family in the Philippines.
yeah, and again, you know, I want to say,
But I don't put Nessie from the Philippines.
okay. So you're going down to London, Nessie? You're going to be partying with the Jamaicans in the place they partying at
Are
the
you
moment?
going to be?
No, I
You
mean,
mean
what do they call
today?
it? What do they
Today.
call it again? Like it's a Jamaican party? Is it Jamaican? It's not
Jamaican.
Jamaican, is it?
Are you
What's
for
happening? Notting Hill Carnival.
real? You're born in Britain, but you don't know what day it is today.
Jamaican party?
No.
What? What is it?
You don't know the party that's happening in London today?
Yeah, that's why I said Jamaican, didn't I?
No, it's got nothing to do with Jamaica.
Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, no.
How stupid do you feel now?
Notting Hill party, yeah? Of the
How
party.
stupid do you feel saying that?
Jamaican. Hey, how bad
You
is that?
make such a stupid arsehole of yourself saying that.
Oh, no, I don't. Have you been there? I've never gone to that party. I don't do much of that party stuff.
And not in Carnival you're talking about.
What? What's the matter with you?
Are you talking about the Notting Hill Carnival?
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Jamaica.
But you made a right arsehole of yourself there, didn't you?
I know, yeah. I always do. I don't matter. I'm not, yeah, the way it is.
Well, we know that there's going to be more stabbings, more people murdered today.
They might calm
So
down.
we really want to celebrate that, don't we? We really want to celebrate that.
Yeah, man. Of course you do. Got to pay for it.
What? People are being murdered and stabbed.
Fun times. Fun times.
Every year. How many was it last year? 5 stabbed.
Oh, yeah. 2 dead.
Well, let's see if we can up the ante this
Just 1
year,
dead. as well.
then. Really? Let's up the ante.
Have you ever been to the Fringe Festival? I went there like 4 times in 2000 and what was it? 2004, 5, and 6, I think. Fringe Festival.
Have you ever been to Donington
Donington Park? What? What? What?
What?
Donington? What?
Have you ever?
No. Sorry. I know. God.
Are you thinking that I don't go to concerts? Really? Really? You want to say? You want to say? Do I have to put myself on big screen? I need it. I need a new book.
You need a new book. I love it. Yeah. So do I. Write a few more. Yeah.
The cult. The Queer Boys. The Queer Boys. My ex-boyfriend with Ian Assenbury out the cult. I don't want people to say that. Tiger Tails. No. Don't take the piss out of me, right? Don't, because I've seen them all. I've seen them all. There is the thing for the cult that there's my backstage pass. My backstage pass. Guns N' Roses. There's my tickets. Guns N' Roses, ACDC, Alice Cooper, ACDC, Guns N' Roses, Guns N' Roses. Don't ask me if I haven't seen anybody. Do you know what I'm saying? But
I stand corrected, yes, ma'am.
Bryan Adams.
Damn. Oh, Bryan Adams. Oh, the groover from Vancouver.
Curtis Stingers. There's my program from Curtis Stingers.
Jeez, you went to see these all? Nessie, you went to see them all?
All of them.
All of them. Wow. Damn. Oh my God. That's
Bob
incredible. Seriously.
Geldof's autograph and everything.
Well
Don't
done.
take the piss out of me because I've been to see
I'm
them.
not taking the piss out of you. I've never taken the piss out of you.
Is that an apology?
Yes, ma'am. Yes. Yes, of course it is. Of course. Right. Yeah.
You've never seen it, done it.
It's fucking brilliant, man. Wow. Yeah.
You didn't expect to see that, did you?
Nah.
There you go. I don't have anything to hide, and I always speak my truth. So there you go. They are my program. I've got programs to go with them and everything. There you go. So I don't try to be anything I'm not. So don't try to make me out I'm something I'm not. There's your proof. I've seen all of them bands. Are you shocked? Are you shocked? Well, you want to see the other ones? I've got Metallica and everything as well. Metallica, Aerosmith, what? Got all of them as well. But they don't judge me. You've just seen all my tickets. I showed you. I don't have anything made. Why? There you go. People automatically think I'm a liar. Oh, I've been. Well, there you go. There's my proof. I've got nothing to hide. There's my proof.
No, that's good. Yeah, amen to that. You've got things that are record to you and that are yours, and that is actually, that is fucking A. That's what humans are. You got to see it. You were there.
AC/DC and everything in there.
Yeah, I know. I saw. I mean, that is a Nessie. Yeah.
Are you gutted? Are you gutted?
I'm gutted. Yeah. Some ways. Yeah. Some ways.
I don't like it when people try to make me out to be a liar when I've got the evidence. I've been there, seen it, and done it.
Well, I didn't know about that. Jeez, I wasn't
No, you
asking
did not.
you about
No,
that.
you
Yeah.
didn't.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't
Never
say-
assume. Never assume.
Well, I wasn't assuming any of that.
Never assume.
Indeed.
Yes. I'm very proud of the bands I've been to see. I'm very proud. Yeah, I've seen Guns N' Roses 4 times. Brian Adams 4 times. Alice Cooper is in there. Alice Cooper's in there.
Okay.
There is one group I always wanted to go and see. But that's like,
Do you know Goldfrapp? Have you heard of Goldfrapp? Goldfrapp? No.
but Bubblegum, he thought I was lying. He thought I was lying. I don't like modern rock music. I like the old music. I like the old music. Where do you buy an album with birthday vouchers only? Who, Bubblegum? I still got all my vinyl. I still got all my vinyl. So it's worth a lot of money. My vinyl is worth a lot of money. Excuse me. Hey guys. You know me? Bubblegum, I've got the original covers and vinyls and everything, 12 inches. Worth a lot of money. They're worth a lot of money. And people who don't think that you've seen these concerts, come on, I've just showed you. I've still got all my vinyl. Yeah, plastic, I've still got all my vinyl.
I've
Got it all on vinyl.
I've got a lot of money, as they say. I don't
No,
like
it's
that.
not about that.
I've got a lot of money.
I kept
You said it.
my vinyl
got a lot
because
of
I
money.
love the record covers
You said
and
it. Me.
the
Yeah.
lyrics that you had in them. I've still got every single I ever bought
You.
on vinyl.
Mm. Mm.
Every one of them. So they're worth quite a lot of money. And I've still got my old hi-fi. Some of my LPs are the covers are worth a lot of money. They're worth a lot of money. My smallest CD. Oh, he's done it. Oh, he's done it runner because he couldn't keep up because I was telling the truth. He couldn't keep up because I showed him my record, my tickets and everything. He couldn't keep up. Don't run away. Don't run away. I've got the original LP covers and everything to go with everything. Even when CDs started coming out, I've still got all my originals. They're worth a lot of money. I didn't hate them. I didn't hate them. I think he found it. I think he thought he looked a bit embarrassed there when I showed him my live tickets, my concerts I've been to. And that wasn't all of them, but I've got nothing to hate. I've got nothing to hate. And I never will. People have it, oh, I tell lies. Well, you've just seen them all. You've just seen them all with my autographs and everything in there. I've got nothing to hate. I find it so funny. I've got nothing to hate. Well, I talk the truth. So you, and I've always taught the truth. I won't never try to be anything I'm not. So I taught the truth and I showed the truth. And I showed the truth. That's quite funny. That's funny. Where's he gone? That Englishman who's died is from Africa. I don't have anything to hide. I don't have anything to hide. And that's just who I am. If you're going to pull me up on something, I'm going to pull you back. Is that bad? Exactly, Bubblegum. Come on. Come on, Bubblegum. I had them. My God. The first CD I ever bought, was Peter Gabriel running up that hill, and I've still got it. It's in the box in the cupboard, and it's about that small. It's about that small. It's about that small, and it's one off, and it's in a tin, It's a one off. So that's worth a few bob. But all my CDs are. I've got a big box set in the cupboard with the CDs. But my records. Oh, nobody's get my records. I've got me mum and dad's records as well as my own records. I got 12 inches, you know, from the 60s, 70s, 80s. Got all my records. But I don't like people who try to call me out as a liar. And I've just proved that, haven't I? I've just showed them it. I got my programs as well. You haven't seen my programs. That is just a scrapbook. That's a scrapbook. I never showed you my programs. So, I don't... If you think I'm a liar, well, there you go. There you go. I don't have to lie about anything. Music is my life. I love music. I love my art. I love art and I love music. And there's two things I will not lie about, and that's art and music. I will never lie about art and music. Never. Never. I don't like assholes who's trying to get the better of me. And when I show them it in their face, you know what I mean? Oh. That's why he's done it. He's run and jumped. He's run and jumped. And he didn't like what I said about Africa. But I've got no problem with Africa. The only problem I've got with Africa is that you're using Plastic African as your name. You were born and bred. You grew in Africa for a bit and you come back. So why use the name Plastic African? I don't get that. I really don't. I really don't get that. Does anybody get that? I don't get that. I'm not calling you a bad person, but you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. You didn't even talk in my chat. Oh, but he said he's blocked in my chat. Who blocked him in my chat? He said he was blocked in my chat. And so does my ex, Tim. Say he's blocked in my chat. We have unblocked him. I've unblocked him. So whoever blocked him, don't block him. It wasn't me that blocked you. I've unblocked you. You've never been blocked. I don't understand that. Somebody blocked you, but no. You're unblocked. Wasn't me. Vincent, come up here and tell me about the African wars. What Plastic Africans talking about? Because you know more about the history of the African wars than I do. If you're watching, Vincent, come up and explain that to me, because I'm learning a lot the last few days. Tell me about the Boer Wars and things like that, Vincent. Why would you call yourself Plastic African? Explain that to me, Vincent. I don't understand why you would call yourself Plastic African. I don't understand that. Tell me about the history why he calls himself fat. I don't understand that. Does anybody else understand that? You know he's Googling bubblegum. Come on, you know he's Googling. Vincent, come on. Vincent, come on. He knows about the history. Bubblegum, stop it. He'll be after your ass. Bubblegum, you know he's watching. He knows about history and everything. Vincent, come on. Vincent, he said when I was in him. When I was at Hamazuria, stop hitting the kiss button. Vincent, come on, help me out with this history thing. Come on. I trust you know more about history than I do. If you don't mind, if you're watching. But it's the Boer Wars, isn't it? He's talking about the Boer Wars. Isn't that Africa, the Boer Wars? Come out and tell me about the Boer Wars. Explain to everybody else why plastic African calls himself plastic African. I'm sure it's the Boer Wars, isn't he? Is it the Boer Wars he's talking about? Come on, Vincent. Vincent knows everything. Vincent. Come on, tell us about the history of the Boer War. I'm sure it's the Boer Wars, am I right? Does anybody know Anybody else know? I'm sure it's the Boer Wars. Wait, I'm going to go. Vincent, are you kind of to tell everybody about the Boer Wars? Or I'm going. Yeah, Porky. Did you say Porky? Say Porky. He put it in a smart chat. He put a smart chat on Tuesdays to get more views. That's the way I seen it. I was watching Tuesdays. Bubblegum, I was watching Tuesdays TV, right? And Porky sent a thingy chat saying, watch it, it's on my channel. Watch the clip, it's on my channel. Oh yeah, right. What? It is that. Watch it, it's on my chat. Let's get some more views and some more bucks. That's the way I see it. I thought it was hilarious. That's the way I seen it. And I told Porky that earlier. I told him to his face. earlier. Really? How embarrassing. He shared it on Tuesdays for clicks and views. And I told him earlier. You need to watch me when I go and watch a protest in Glasgow. You need to watch me when I go to a protest in Glasgow. So funny. I find it hilarious. Just to get more clicks and views, I think that's embarrassing. That is embarrassing. Bubblegum, you know me, I tell it as it is. But, you know, brag about what's on your channel. Bubblegum, you know I don't do that. I speak my mind. Bubblegums lives in Liverpool. Do you know what I mean? I never try to be anything I'm not. I find it so fucking funny. I hope you're all watching because everything that people said about me just proves it. I've just proved it. I proved everything. It's embarrassing though, isn't it, Bubblegum? That's somebody talking about Liverpool. We love Manda. We love Manda. But, I don't like liars. I don't like liars. I'll tell it in my face. Always have, always will. But I do want to say something about him. Michelle, if you're listening, stop talking about me. And stop lying because you adopt dogs but you pay dog walkers. Speak it right. You adopt dogs but you employ dog walkers. Can you explain that to everybody? Where's the link for you? As much as we love you saving the dogs. As much as we love you saving the dogs. As much as we love you saving the dogs. Adopting the dogs. Why are you paying somebody to walk the dogs? You know I'm right, Bubblegum, come on. Why adopt dogs? Why adopt dogs and pay somebody to walk them? I've heard you say it on two people's channels. You adopt the dogs and you pay people to walk them. Really? I think that's quite sad. I really think that's quite sad. There's my pal Bubblegum in the chat. She's just adopted two Cocker Spaniel sisters. She doesn't pay somebody to walk them. She walks them herself. Two channels you've been on and you said, oh, it's pissing down the rain. The dog walkers won't turn up. Twice I've heard you say that. Why adopt them in the first place if you can't be asked to walk them? And pay somebody to walk them? Am I bad for pulling that up? Am I bad for pulling that up? Morning, Lindsay. Am I bad for pulling that up? Don't be bragging about adopting dogs when you can't walk them yourself. That's all I've got to say about that matter. Am I bad for saying that? No. I saved my two cats, and they are well looked after. And one of their babies is well looked after. I don't pay anybody to look after my animals when I save their lives. How embarrassing is that? Gypsy Dave, you're welcome to come up. I know you're stalking. Gypsy Dave, I know you're stalking. Morning, Gavin. How you doing, darling? But I love animals. Come on, I adopted my cats. And one of them gave birth. You know what I'm saying? I don't ask anybody to look after my animals. Just to get hits and views. No, just the way I am. I adopted my cats 10 years ago next month. 10 years ago next month. Nobody else has looked after them apart from me. And one of them was pregnant, so I kept the firstborn. Female cats, never had male cats, but I've always had male cats. I didn't ask anybody to walk my animals or nothing. Quite embarrassing. There you go, gobshite. And I've got that of clips. No, it's patent by numbers. That's that patent is for Beth and Leon. That patent is for Beth and Leon. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's beautiful, isn't it? I love it myself. Hammers is underneath it. The one underneath it is for hammers. Stunning it, Gavin. I love it. Hammers is underneath. Red buses and all that. Hammers is underneath that. But I ain't no fake, and I don't lie. I don't lie, and I don't pay anybody to look after my animals. I don't pay anybody to look after my animals. I look after my own animal. That's amazing. I love it myself. I'm tempted to keep it, but no, that's for Beth. You know, Beth with it, with her face. That's Beth and Leon's painting. Stunning, isn't it? Well, I know, Gaza, but I don't need to lie. I tell it as it is. I don't have to lie to anybody. But that, it's amazing, that pit. I'm pretty, can you see what it is? It's a head and it's got cottages and fir trees in it and everything in the face. You know Beth. Come on, you must know Beth. Beth! I doesn't know who you are. You don't know who Beth is. Okay. Can somebody drop Beth's channel in the chat so he knows who Beth is? It's so funny that people have to run away because I know the history more than them. Even the people called plastic African, you ran away. You ran away. I find that quite interesting, by the way, why you ran away. Oh, it's an amazing picture. Morning, Stevie boy. How you doing, darling? What, you want a copy of that as well? So I want a copy of it as well. Gaza, I want a copy of it as well. It's beautiful, isn't it? You can see the face? But up here, there's cottages to thing, and the fir trees. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful painting. I wish I could copy it for myself. But it's beautiful, isn't it? A lot of people last week they didn't even recognize what it was. They couldn't even see the face on it. They couldn't even see the face. But it's amazing. I love it. Well, no, God, no. I'll see how I feel when I finish it, right? And I might try and do another version of it. But it'll be my own version. That is Beth and Leon's. It's amazing, isn't it? It's an amazing painting. It's black and white, white and grey. Thank you. I think it's beautiful as well. I think it's beautiful. I think it's beautiful. But I have got some better ones coming up. Gaza, I've got a couple more coming up in black, white and grey. But I'd love to copy that. I would love to copy it myself. It's beautiful. But people think it's so easy. It's just a painting by numbers. Painting by numbers. Ooh. You try painting them. You try painting them. It's very hard, by the way. I've got about 3 more days to finish that. I've got 3 more days to finish it. But it is stunning. I love it myself. Good morning, Wisdom. I think it's amazing. All these foreign people, if they've seen the one that's underneath, they'd want it. But no, I don't want the one underneath. It is amazing painting. It is. It's one of the. It's been one of the hardest ones I've done, but I haven't finished it yet. It's not finished yet. It isn't finished yet. But I'll look into that to see if I can do one for you and one for me. Right, well, I'm gonna go to bed now. I'm gonna go to bed. How long have I been on? Nearly 8 hours. 8 hours. But thank you, everybody. But that's Beth. That is Beth's pin. Beth and Leon's pin. Yeah, Cider Wisdom. But I'm going to bed now. I need to go to sleep for a couple of hours. And then I might go down the park and film a live. But Tim, I've messaged you on the phone. But thank you everybody who's coming tonight. Ooh. Thank you everybody who's coming tonight, and I might think about that because I want a copy of that. I love that so much. I want a copy of it as well, Gaza. I want a copy of that as well, Gaza. So thank you everybody who come in. I hope you all give us a thumbs up and all that. But Gaza, if I can do one for me, I'll do one for you, right? If I can copy that, I'll do one for you and one for me. Right? So thank you everybody. Thank you everybody for coming in. God bless you all, you know. Stand up to be British. Proud to be a Brit. Proud to be a Brit. Even though I've lived in Scotland half my life and England half my life. So I'm proud to be British. Very proud to be British. So look after each other. Look after your wives and children. Look after your wives and children. Keep them away from them dirty delinquents. Thank you, Lynn. Make sure you look after your wives and children. So thank you very much. Take care. Have a great weekend. God bless you all. God bless you all.